those. But I do know that X, y'all know what I'm talking about. I do know that that is a drug that will kill you if you stop taking it all of a sudden. Um, so I was under the impression, since I'd taken a couple meds, or, one, two every day for like a month, that I was gonna have a terrible, terrible withdrawal. So, and I thought it was gonna kill me, and that's why I expressed that to her whenever she was trying to get me to move away from where I was.
You have to be out soon. Why aren't you like trying to get your stuff together right now?
Oh, it's about tomorrow. I gotta do it tomorrow. I already packed 3 bags, and I just live while I can be to talk to people and get more opinions while I can, because without this, I will not be able. I'm gonna be isolated, and I don't know. How did none of that make sense at all? I thought I explained that pretty well, but yeah, leggings came back, and I'm clean now. I don't think I was ever not really clean. I was just taking stuff because I didn't want to have panic attacks every day. But I don't. Obviously, I have panic attacks every day again. I'm good though. Um, I'll be fine. I talked to my psychiatrist. She refuses to um, do anything, but she wants to send me to a program where I don't know, what do they do? They, it's just like a place that you live in and get therapy in, and I can't have my phone, so I can't make music, and that's all I care about doing whenever I'm alone.
I do want to confirm that, like, lying on that person, your boss's name, you can get charges pressed on you for that, so I probably would avoid doing that.
Oh, lying on their name?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about that because I'm not lying on anybody's name.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me know. I know that that's something you don't do,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah, no. Uh, I don't like sharing too much information about my relationship I had with her, but she wanted to share everything that I ever said to her, and let her coworkers cuss me out and yell at me every day. No, her employees. But this is all alleged information. I'm not saying it happened, and I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that it might have happened.
Yeah, definitely be wary about talking about those such things, just because
Yes,
she can do a cease and desist or saying you're defaming her character, and you can get in a
oh,
lot of trouble, and we don't want to see that for you.
right. Well, I really loved her. She was a very, very sweet boss to me. But I couldn't deal with the being recorded and my coworker being a part of a page where they expose me. They saw me ticket work too. I was actually allowed to. Nobody got me in trouble for it. They understood.
They were mad because you kept asking them for help, but yeah, you wouldn't take it, but you would always text her or them about it.
No, they offered me help. I didn't ask them for help. They offered me help and they wanted to help me. And I never asked for help until I was in really dangerous situations. And then that's whenever I would ask them for help. And I kept on trying to take the help, and I kept on trying to get away. But on nights like those were the nights that he stayed up all night, would not sleep, and he watched me all night long. Um, and I couldn't leave. So every night that I texted B, you know who, boss, that hey, I need to go. I need you to help me find a place to stay for the night. Every night that happened was a night that I was watched all night long, and I couldn't. I had no opportunity to leave. I just had to go to sleep there. I had no choice. Um, and eventually, I just felt like an issue because I could never get out every single time I tried. So I just gave up. And
When you were at the hospital, not the hospital, when you were at the hotel, the one worker at the hotel was literally offering you out, and she came and knocked on the door trying to get you out and separated you two, but you still went back in the room and didn't end up leaving. And
yeah,
that's when
my
you.
phone was in there. All my stuff was in there, and I think if Sheila, I don't like saying her name because I really don't like saying names, but yeah, I know her. She offered me out of the room. Is she offered me out of the room? Because I don't remember that well at the time. Wow, I'm so sick of. I need to stop reading the comments because people are just like, This is such an act." But
I'm sorry. Can I get back on my soapbox for just a minute and then I'm gonna get off here because I need to go take a shower.
yeah,
Okay. Well, um, oh shit, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Brain fart. Anyways, um, I truly don't think that. I mean, you can sit here and answer questions all day if you want to. That's completely your choice. I don't really think right now what you need is one, being bombarded with all these questions, and
okay, not
two,
this one.
I know I talk too much. I'm about to get
No,
off
you
here. Y'all don't
don't.
worry about me.
You don't. No, you don't.
I'm reading comments. They're just telling me to shut up and quit talking.
Bitches are
Um,
assholes.
they are. I need to ignore the trolls. But yeah, I you can sit on here all day and answer as many questions as you'd like. Um, but I think the repetitive questions and you just having to re-answer the same and tell the same stories over and over again just really isn't helping you right now, and you're kind of in a situation to where you need help. Um, and I mean, like, you have to leave your apartment tomorrow. Like, I think right now we
Yeah,
don't. I
I'm getting
mean,
Twinkle fixed tomorrow.
yeah. So you've got a lot going on. And I think right now what we should not be worried about is what has happened. We can worry about all that later. Like,
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind answering anybody's questions for people
yeah,
who missed it yesterday. So, if you do think that's overwhelming me, it's not overwhelming me, and it actually makes me feel better about myself because I feel like a piece of shit for the amount of lies I've told, and I want to be able to clear that up. And I know that hey, no, not everybody's gonna trust me. No, not everybody's gonna believe me. But
yeah.
some people who really wanted clarity and really needed something to be answered and really, really, really wanted that from me, I feel like they deserve it because the internet helped me more than anyone ever did.
Yeah,
And
I can agree
they
with you
deserve
there.
the truth. They deserve
And
the truth. And I'm not gonna cover my ass or cover anyone else's ass anymore. Um, I want to tell the truth.
yeah, and I don't want to stress you out. I don't want anyone else to stress you out. You're already going through a good deal for your age. I mean, I've gone through just as much. It
Can
sucks.
can I say something real
Yeah,
quick?
what's up?
So I think it's really odd that the people who are joining and some of the people in like the chat keep like talking about themselves and not letting her talk about like her experiences. Like I understand that a lot of people have gone through like the same things, but it's like it was really uncomfortable watching earlier how like people would join and be like, "Oh, I was in the same situation as Callie, but now I'm okay. I have this whole support system." While she's struggling right now, it's odd. And like showing your pet
Okay,
lizards and stuff. Yeah.
well, listen to me. I think that what they're doing is, I think they're trying to let me know that, I don't know, they're trying to give me hope, trying to let me know things get better, telling me that I am not alone. I don't find it odd. I find it very sweet of them to be doing that. Um, but everybody sees things differently. I understand that maybe people drag it on a little too long, but it's not odd to me whenever people tell me their story, how they've been through the same thing I've been through. It helps me feel less alone. And whenever I am alone, I can remember that I'm really not. I'm not the only one who's been through this. So,
I understand that. Like people are saying like El Angel in the chat, and I'm not trying to be like rude to you specifically. It's the guests that have been like that's just it's just a little bit odd to me and like a few people I've seen. It's I feel like there's ways to support you that would be more beneficial, especially people who like don't let Jewel or Dina like give you some like really useful advice. Like there's really useful advice that's being given to you by asking you like certain questions on like past things you've said. Like they're not trying like to be like
Yeah,
assholes to you at all.
I understand. I know, and I deserve to be confronted about those things. Um, and I respect I respect your opinion. I just I just don't think that their intentions. I don't think that anybody has bad intentions with doing that. I think they're just relating to me and trying to express that with me.
Yeah, but like even the same all of this personal experiences.
No, hold on.
You're breaking up, girl. We can't hear you.
You're glitching,
I'm
Anna.
sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes, Anna.
I think what Aisha was saying, I think that's how you pronounce the name, was saying
Yeah.
how the questions are repetitive and the same thing, but the motivational speeches are also repetitive and they're not really helpful because every single person has given her those, just like the lady at the hotel. And that's not what she really needs because she has motivation, but she's not ready there to leave him. She's not there yet. So,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to sit up here and be like, "Oh, this is my sob story. Look how pitiful I am." That's like that's why I tried to keep it very brief. But I'm gonna get off here and take a shower. I just wanted you to know that I hope that things get better and you can do what you need to do and um, make something better for yourself because you deserve it. You've been through it. We've all been there. We can sit up here and tell you our stories all day. Everybody's been through some shit. Every single one of us. But I truly see you, and I believe that you deserve to be happy and live a life that you're comfortable with. But I'm gonna get off here and go take a shower. Sorry for sitting on here rambling. People in the comments are getting on to me for sitting here rambling.
Don't be
But
sorry. Don't be sorry. I really do appreciate everything you said, and
yeah.
I'll remember your story.
All
And
right.
you,
Well,
let me follow you before you go.
thank you. I appreciate it. That means so much.
You're welcome. Thank you
All
for
right.
coming.
I'm gonna get off here. I need a shower. I smell. Y'all have a good night. And Khalie, we love you. There's so many people out here that love you. Ignore the trolls. Fuck the Reddits. Fuck everybody else. This is for you because we care about you. Peace.
I'm just gonna figure out on. I'm gonna have to head out here too, but
Okay.
Aisha's right
Well, it's
with
six
everything
more
going
people to
on.
invite. Thank
You
you
got
for
this,
your
Khalie.
company.
Of
Thank you.
course. I hope things get better, and we're all here for you. Okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
I got you, honey. It's all good.
I'm just accepting invites right now, is what I'm doing.
So I've kind of been like a silent follower for a really long time, and I just want you to know, like, I've watched you for like forever, and I'm like really proud of you of trying to like make the steps that you need to take because I've been in that a similar situation. I'm not gonna ramble on. I just want you to know I'm very proud of you for trying to do your best.
Well, thank you. I am. I know I'm not too good at it, but I am trying. I'm glad you can see that. There's a lot of moments where I'm just really stuck, and I feel you feel like you can't fucking move, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I can get out of that. I know I can. It just takes time. Doing spell work on myself to try to heal myself and get myself better in different ways or be stronger.
I do want to say, one of my mods, they practice witchcraft, and they wanted me to let you know that a lot of the spell work you were doing was kind of dangerous because it wasn't correct. Um, Also, that control spells are really sketchy and that they can bounce back on you really quick. So, just a warning.
Oh, Wait, okay, so wait, I'm trying to understand because witchcraft really is whatever you want it to be, and all that really it is intention in your brain, not in like, oh, I add this for this, what I want here, this. That's what I've learned about Wicca, that it's about intention more than it is about anything else. As long as I've been, again, since I was like, what, 14. Everybody's disagreeing with me.
It's also a lot about cause and effect. But again, control spells, like, they are considered in the community to be dangerous, and
It wasn't a control spell.
I thought you said they were control spells, like they were for control of your life and Preston.
It was more of a stopping the control spell.
Okay, I don't know then.
I had a question. Was Booty Fart Twinkle Doo able to get fixed today?
Oh, no, it wasn't on the 5th, it's on the 6th. She gets fixed tomorrow.
Okay. I
But
think, yeah,
if
sorry.
I said tomorrow yesterday, then I was confused about what day it was. It's the 6th.
I have a question. You did a live like I don't know, a few days ago, and you got like four flossers.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to them?
Oh, I still have them. I'm trying to figure out. I need to go through my DMs, but it's a little difficult to be on my phone. And not on a live because I'm scared. Y'all are not gonna get that, but anyway, I still have all of them. I haven't sold them. If you want me to, I can show them to you. They're kind of high up. I can barely reach them, but I'll go out of my way if you really want me to.
Like I was thinking, like wouldn't it be like a good idea to maybe like donate them to someone that might need them?
I think that is a wonderful idea, and that is the plan. I do want to donate them. I'm trying to get in a better place, and I lost my label printer. That's what I was like. I was trying to. I've been trying to find my label printer. I think I left it at one of the motels, so I'm probably gonna have to get a new label printer in order to ship these out and donate them to people because I wanted to donate to my followers. But everybody wants to see them, so I will bring them out. I got all four of them.
Can I ask, why is there a live reborn doll on your wish list?
I saw that too. Why is there a live reborn doll?
Because my friend used to have one and I thought that it was so cute. I don't know. And I don't expect anyone to buy it. It was just funny to me. But if anybody does buy it, then then I
Someone said you have braces bands, but you don't have braces.
what'd you say?
Someone said you had brace bands, like for braces on your wish list.
Oh, yeah. I looked up. I guess I just added that because I looked up gap closer.
Because she's given the baby braces.
What?
The
What
reborn
baby?
doll. The reborn doll.
I don't expect anybody to buy that baby. It was just so funny to me, and I knew that people would be like, "What the fuck?" That's why I did it. I know, but if I did get that, then I would take such good care of it. Because what's funny about it? It's a rubber baby doll, and it's so cute, and I think it's cute. And I want to hold a rubber baby doll. Why is that wrong? I can't traumatize rubber.
Damn.
If it means you won't have a real one, then I guess it works.
I think people are just confused because the baby doll wouldn't really be like counted as a necessity, so it just confused them seeing
Oh
it on the
yeah.
wish list.
Yeah, well, honestly, what I don't think a lot of people understand is it's called a wish list, not a necessity list. There will be necessities and there will be wishes. It's a wish list. I can add anything I want to on there, and y'all get to choose whether or not you want to provide that.
Angel, ever since you got on here, you've been doing nothing but judging. I don't understand. Like, it seems like you're judging.
Me?
You're fine.
Angel, this girl Angel, bro, she doesn't make any sense. Anything she's talking about, she doesn't make sense.
First of all, I don't go by she, I go by he. But
Girl, I didn't
secondly,
know
I'm just
that.
asking
You don't have a
questions.
pronoun
I'm
above
just
your head.
asking
That's not my
questions,
problem.
man.
I'm
Let's not
sorry for
argue. Let's not.
misgendering
No,
you.
no, 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 no. We're
Uh,
not arguing. We're not arguing
I'm
here.
just asking questions. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm asking
Okay, but the
questions
first
about
thing she
stuff
was
that I've
talking
been
about was
curious about because I've been
misgendering, as if
following
I'm
her for a
supposed to know.
while.
Let's
Bruh.
let's
Bruh.
calmer.
We're calm. She's literally the first thing. Bro, I can't do this shit. I can't do the gender shit, bro. Y'all make no sense.
Okay,
Hey,
Calm
hey,
transphobe.
we're not
down.
doing
Like,
that here. We're not.
chill.
Hey,
Like,
Rox. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, we're not doing that here. We're not doing that here. No, 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 no. Although I don't even completely understand it, I don't know. We're not putting people down. And Angel, I am fine with you confronting me on things and
I had a
talking about things.
question.
Roxy, I respect your opinion to an extent, but you really should be calmer and you should not judge people based off of what pronouns they go by. Sorry.
I had a question.
You're breaking up pretty bad, Deanna.
By to an extent, y'all, by to an extent, whenever I said I respect your opinion to an extent, the opinion was the one about Angel being judgy or judging. That was that was the opinion that I respected to an extent. Not it wasn't to do anything with gender.
No, that's chill. Like, I'm like obviously I just have questions because I'm part of like the group of people who like fell out a bit of supporting you
Yeah.
because of stuff that came out, and I just have questions that I want to have like answered.
Right. And you deserve to have those answered. Everybody who is fallen out of it and needs or wants clarification and wants answers, I am happy to give those to you.
And
They're
also, I
very
think that
doable.
like the chat right now doesn't really fully understand like everything that's been happening. So those are why like the questions are being asked.
Also, like, questions by themselves, respectful questions, are not judgmental. They
No.
are not harassing, especially when you ask us to ask questions.
And especially whenever you're respectful while asking the questions. Like, if you respectfully ask me a question about something that I did that was controversial, just because the extent of something bad I did was bad, doesn't mean anything except for you are confronting me about it. It does not mean that you are judging me. You are asking me a question about something I did. I'm the one who made it that extent of harmful or terrible, and all you are doing is asking about it. And people can find that rude. It's not rude. I did it.
Literally, people get mad because we ask questions, but you literally asked us to ask questions.
Yeah. No, everybody's fine.
It's wild.
I just won't deal with screaming and arguing on my thing, or transphobia, or any kind of homophobia. Not on my platform, or racism on my platform. Not that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I just wanted to say, you kept saying like where you found your apartment at, like the website. I just wanted to let you know that you probably don't want to like say that website again because I think people were going on there and literally typing in your area like Memphis and then trying to find it because people see like how your place looks, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's fine. I'll get kicked out tomorrow.
Saying it so you didn't like do it at your next place or whatever.
All right. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I know I need to stop doxing myself. Whew. So thank you, and I'm definitely gonna reconsider, especially whenever the places are public online. Uh, I'm always found. They always find me. Ever since I was doxxed, the parking lots have been full every day.
Just like take down any decor that they might have listed on their like advertising site and don't show the whole entire place, especially the outside. I think you're good.
Yeah, I post cleaning content. I posted a cleaning video last night. Somebody commented on it. We don't like you anymore. I'm like, bruh, okay, okay. Like I understand. You don't have to really comment that, but you're fine. Thank you for all the roses. That's a lot of freaking roses.
Were
Damn.
you able to find anything out about the GoFundMe?
Still nothing. Nothing at all. I'm at the same spot I was at yesterday with a thing about it, but I did go off on what's his face about whether he knew anything about it, but he doesn't. So work claims he doesn't.
Yeah, he did kind of leak all of the emails.
Yeah, I don't know if I searched for it in my email, and I never found anything about it in my email, so I don't think it was linked to my email. I was looking for the email of it being everyone being refunded, but I could never find that email. So it was either deleted or my email was never associated with the account.
This is something I was curious about since I love cats. Um, I know you have Twinkle, but what happened to the other like little stray you had taken in?
Oh, he's here. He's still here. He just likes to hide.
So is he like getting fixed too,
Oh,
or
he's
is he
already fixed.
already fixed? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, because I just worry about maybe Twinkle getting pregnant or something, and
No,
that's
Twinkle's not gonna get pregnant. He's already fixed. They snipped his ear, and that's how you know. And he also doesn't have any drive. You know what I mean? Especially not for my Twinkle. But Twinkle is getting fixed tomorrow, so there will be nothing to worry about ever again. Um,
Did you ever find out why he left yesterday?
Police
The
ordered.
boy.
I think.
Say it again.
I think the police ordered him to. He was supposed
But
to be.
like, why hours after the police came? Like you said, it was when you were sleeping.
I went to sleep and he left, so I wouldn't panic. While if he left while I was awake, so he left when I was asleep. He still has the hotel, but he's here now.
Who called the police?
What?
Do you know who called the police?
He did.
Is it like what did he say what it was for?
He was locked out of his apartment and his girlfriend was keeping him out.
The police just went with that? Like he's not.
Oh yeah, they went off on me. They went off on me. They told me that I was childish, that, I mean, they didn't understand. I was afraid. They were like, I shouldn't have to be coming out here. Um, that it was childish. They did not go off. They kind of did.
Police tend to be mean here, so I understand that. It's just best to like kind of ignore them so they don't get like more on a power trip.
I was just looking at him and I was like, understand. Yep. Okay. Got you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for your service.
Are you actually safe?
Yeah. I I was safe last night, yeah.
Don't be saying that. She was asking right now.
Yeah, in general, like right now, are you actually safe?
I would say so.
There is no lease, but he's on for the comments. There is no lease, but he's on the booking for the short-term rental they have. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
But I am too.
Yes. I think, yeah, you said you both said
That's
it.
why I'm not allowed to lock them out.
No, sadly, you are not.
And I didn't realize that, even though I was scared.
Do you feel safer like being on live talking to people than like not being on live?
Yes.
Have you gone to like women's clinics to kind of get help?
I have not.
She's too. I think you're too nervous too. I'm not gonna talk about you're not here listening, but like I know that takes a lot.
I'm listening to everything. Only y'all.
I know that's why I wasn't trying to talk in like third person, like you're not here. But I think it's just because you're nervous to go, because like that is a lot to go to a women's clinic. But there are a lot of great ones around here if you do want to go.
I don't know exactly where you're located, but I left my ex husband 2 years ago, and I had to use resources and get a protection order for me and my daughter. So I've been in a situation like this where it's scary as hell.
Yeah.
Do you have somewhere to go tomorrow?
I'm gonna find somewhere to go tomorrow.
And so like I don't keep up like religiously. Are you going alone or?
That's what I want to do, but I don't think I'm allowed.
They do have advocates that will actually be there for you all the way to the end of whatever you need. And they can help you get certain things too.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. So when you go and ask for help to leave a domestic situation, they will give you advocates, which is just a person who's there for support and can help you and just be a friend along the way.
I don't feel like that's something that's honestly. I just don't feel like it's something that's needed because I don't think that I'm in that kind of situation exactly. Like I feel like if I am, it's definitely not as bad as others have it. Others have it so much worse. Um,
You still deserve help though. Just if you don't think, quote, you're bad enough, you still deserve to get help before it gets that bad.
There are
People
all
are
types
saying
of
allowed by who?
Finest or leggings? Who do y'all think?
Well, yeah, you know.
The comments, not you.
Also, I don't know, like I'm from Canada, I don't know how it is there, but here, like women's shelters, I know it's probably extremely hard to get into one and like mentally, but also like men I know like are not allowed there. So it's like that might help you from like reconnecting with him. I could be wrong, I don't know, but that's just my thought.
most of my brain who's awake, so sorry. I am bad at handling change. Somebody said something about you just be feeding cats, I think. I do feed
Deanna, why you in a sub talking crap on her or Discord? And then also saying in that Discord that you want mod privileges. And you're gonna get it from Khalie. Just clocking that real quick.
Deanna just left. Nobody's gonna get mod privileges.
I'm sorry. On the topic of like you being allowed to do like certain things, does he like make you wear like that collar, like that dog collar or something?
Oh, no.
Because
No. I wear it because it's my own style.
yeah, no, it's because you never take it off. So like some people were like curious about that.
No, and it's not a sexual thing either. People in school used to say stuff like that, but no, it's just my style. It's not a dog collar. Um, how do I refer to they them with the sir ma'am part whenever I do that? Like, I don't know. Okay.
I just use he him.
Yeah,
What
okay.
just whatever.
All right. Well, I can kind of tell. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sir, the choker. They're chokers. They're not dog collars. They're chokers.
Like my question is just something like other people were like curious about.
Yeah. The silence is deafening.
Can I ask you a totally off-topic question?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go anywhere in the world, right? All expenses paid, like free week-long trip, where would you go?
Japan.
That's a good choice. They have a lot of stuff to do there.
Because that's where spider lilies like originated, I think. Did he come back? Yeah. Let you join. I'm really not. I'm scared of the people like because of whatever who that Discord moderator was who or whoever they were who went off on me yesterday for having plushies that I spent money on. Like my house didn't burn down and I didn't lose all my plushies. Like, come on, bro. The moment I get my pay, the moment I get paid, if you think I'm not gonna get a couple of things that I like myself, something to replace the things that I lost, and you're gonna go up on me for buying them because I'm a fan. They're limited edition. Um, I'm not shaking. By the way, I'm not shaking now. My feet are flat now. That is why I am not shaking. You do not need to call me out on that because I'm not doing anything. I only shake when whenever my feet, when I put my tippy toes down and I sit like this. So my feet are flat and I'm closer and now I'm not shaking. It's called common sense. Anyway.
I personally believe I don't think people hate that like that you are getting stuff for yourself because obviously like everybody has things that they want to keep personally, but the thing is like when people are seeing that you're struggling like financially and that you don't have like a stable living situation at the moment, they worry about like maybe you are misusing like money on
Oh,
like
well,
things that you don't really need at the moment. I think that's what people get concerned about.
Can I just
yeah,
clear
it's,
my name? I was in the Discord and the Reddit because I've been a fan for a while, and Jules was literally a mod in the old Discord server.
I already
So,
told her that too.
okay, but literally you're in the Reddit and Discord, so why am I gonna get hated on for being in it
I'm
too? It's
banned
very
from the Reddit,
awesome.
my guy, because your people
Okay,
called me a
I'm
cunt.
banned from the Reddit
my
app
people. I'm not the owner or
altogether.
anything. I literally joined because I was a fan of her, but okay. And I watched her stuff. That's why I joined. And I was confused by the comments. Literally, people in her comments sent me the Reddit.
Is this about you?
Did you get your bank card back?
You made it about me when you
He
sit
didn't
there and
actually
talk
take
shit.
it. It was
Because you were
just
in there talking about me.
it was
Okay, well,
just
that's
lost in the bottom of my purse.
okay.
And I was scared that he took it. He didn't take it.
It's fair. I remember you mentioned that. I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before. I'm not sure. And so I
Yeah, it
just
was yesterday. The day that I have allowed the first day I allowed the interrogations to begin.
all right.
So I know you said that he has your login information for your bank account. Is there any way that you can get your login information changed? Or like can you call your bank and maybe get it changed that way? I feel like you have to answer. You don't have to answer. I was just wondering.
I think I can hear myself upstairs, like a lot.
so sorry.
You're good.
But like
Um,
on like what I was saying, because I kind of want to clarify this. Like I think no one would have an issue with you like buying plushies, buying like cute stuff, and like decorating your room with it. Like I think everybody would be super cool with it. Like, oh, Callie has a room where she has all her like cool stuff. But like it'd be in like a situation where you had like a permanent place of where you're residing in. Like that would be what people would be excited about. So like the issue isn't like you having plushies. It's like how you're maybe mismanaging money.
Oh, well, honestly, I don't feel like I mismanaged money. I feel like I was trying to regain the things that I lost in the fire and things that that I liked. And it wasn't with money, donation money. It was money that I earned on my own through my platform by monetization myself. On TikTok, I got paid on the 15th, and I went and I bought a couple of plushies, like, and a little bit more clothes, like, and now everything's in my savings. And gifts are paid out every Wednesday. Gifts on TikTok lives are paid out every Wednesday, and y'all really think I'm gonna be making bank? I'm gonna go check to see how much I made. I've made $23 on this live so far. 23. So, um, yeah, and I was live for 12, not 12 hours, like 8 hours yesterday. I think I made $43. Thank you for expanding my gifts, I guess. That was, y'all are crazy. Oh my. But, yeah, no, I don't, people do think that I make much money, and that I just hoard money and lie about how much I have, because of that time that I said that my bank account was locked, which it was. I couldn't access it because my coworkers decided to put in a cashier's check, and I couldn't get back into my bank account. So during that time that I was stranded in Memphis and had no money, that's because my bank was locked at the moment and I couldn't get into it, and none of the money that I did have transferred because they did all the talking for me. I signed a piece of paper. Um, I do kind of really regret letting them have that power over me because they were just coworkers, but they did it out of kindness. They did it to keep control from anyone out of my account. Fell back into it, but that's not because of anything other than he just said that it wasn't secure. My account wasn't secure, so he had to fix it. So I let him fix it, and I logged in. But it's alright though. But they used the cashier's check, and yeah, I don't know what exactly that does. I just know that that is what caused my money transfer to take so much time, and why I was like, everybody was like, Kelly has so much money in the bank, but she's not using any of it, and she's lying and saying she needs money. Like, yeah, my coworkers put in a cashier's check, and I couldn't access my money for a long time. They also had my card in a lockbox in my office, and I was trying to get it just so that I could buy something, but I couldn't do anything without something added to my Venmo. And you know, that's the only reason that I was asking anybody for anything or hoping for help from someone. And that's why I was stranded. And nobody really wants to believe it. That's fine. You don't have to. It was my experience, not yours. But yeah, it did. That's exactly what happened. I don't need anyone to back me up or tell me I was lying, but you can tell me I'm lying all you want to. I don't really have a reason to lie about that. I see a lot of comments saying that I'm lying. I'm not lying. That is exactly what happened. Why Deanna back and forth?
So do you have access to your money now?
Yes.
Does he have access to your money as well?
Yes. I'm sorry, it's not funny. I just know he's watching.
So do you want him to have access?
No.
Then why don't you call the bank or even go to the bank and have it changed? You don't need him.
I don't think she can really talk about this right now because he might be watching the live.
Which is stalking. It is a form of stalking.
For the comments that are saying, why doesn't she just block him from viewing it? I've heard that he makes fake accounts to continuously watch her lives. So, like, if she blocks one, he's just gonna make another one.
His account is blocked. But he has another one.
Yeah, because I don't think it's very hard to go and make a new account because my ex did that and got caught stalking me that way.
Sorry.
So I know earlier you were talking about dyeing your hair and how there was still blue. So I just actually saw this TikTok where this person put Head and Shoulders and I think it was vitamin C powder, and they mixed it together and they found it, like they learned it through like hair school, and it helped lighten their hair to get like the stained out. So like you could maybe try that and it will be less damaging than bleaching.
Yeah, I think about that.
I'm gonna head out, but I just wanted to say, I hope that things get better, and I'm sorry that the comments suck. Some of them, not all of them.
A lot of them, they're talking about, ooh, she hasn't ticked yet, she hasn't ticked yet. They're triggering me and making me freaking tick, and I'm trying not to because I'm so tired of being called a faker for something I can't control. So I'm just trying to let out my anxious energy another way. This is really
People,
annoying.
people are just disgusting. But I do hope that you get out and that you do get better. And I know it's not as easy as just telling you to get out, and people don't realize that. But yeah, good luck.
Thank you. How's the baby? What baby? Yeah, Allie, you can join. Are you gonna go off on me? Wait, never mind. You don't even have the option. Sorry, I heard a noise and it scared me.
Now you were saying your cat gets fixed tomorrow. What time does your cat get fixed?
I think it's like 11:30, 12:30. I don't know. I have the papers, but somebody told me that they expose my identity if my identification, whatever, if I show them. So I'm not gonna show them. But yeah, she gets fixed tomorrow.
Yeah, of
I
course. I would not ask you to show it. I was just wondering what time, so that way I
yeah,
can
it's gonna be
have her in my thoughts.
in the morning or early afternoon. I don't even know the time. I have it written in my calendar on my phone, and I have the papers in the kitchen. So, just because I can't tell you the exact time right now, I know it's one or the other. Like,
Right, girl, I don't blame you. I'm supposed to get my dog fixed next month. Oh wait, no, it's this month,
like a
and I
month
can't even
ago.
remember what time it's supposed to be at.
I mean, they told me this like a month ago. Do you expect me to remember off the top of my head? I know that it's tomorrow. I just don't know what exact hour it is yet until I look at the paper and realize, okay, yeah, this is whenever I go.
Right.
Look at my calendar and see, yeah, okay, this is whenever I go. Like, that's normal. That is a normal thing people do. They tell you about your appointment, you remember the date, and then you later towards the date, you find out what time. You make sure you're there at the right time. Like, that is not normal. I mean, that's not abnormal.
Right, I get you 110%.
No, that's not a tick, so do not even accuse me of faking. That was not a fake tick either. I'm just going. Jordan said to call him, and I don't know who that is.
Oh my god, this is so weird. I just have one question.
Yeah.
I might have missed it, but like yesterday you were saying how you don't believe that you're getting abused. Has that like changed at all?
Not really.
Okay. No, I'm not judging you. Like I promise.
I know some things are wrong, but I know that that you know it's not as bad as it could be. So I don't think I'm.
Abuse comes in so many different forms.
Yeah.
It's not.
Wait, I know, and I get that a lot. I hear that a lot, and I know a lot of people who have been, but I don't believe that. Like, I don't know. I think it has to do with something with my mother. The fact that my mother never, uh, my mom, well, doesn't believe anything bad could ever happen to me, and so uh, I've kind of internalized that. Anytime something bad happens to me, I'm just doing it for attention.
Yeah, no, the way you grew up definitely impacts your relationships and how you deal with them. So it's understandable that you haven't left.
She made me feel like she talks to him and she doesn't speak to me. She talks to him all the time and she doesn't speak to me at all, really. And she talks shit about me and talks about how yesterday she texted him that I was gonna fuck Mason and his dad. That's what she said to him.
I just want to say, like, I'm so sorry that your mom treats you the way that she does and does the things that she does, because that's not how a mother-daughter relationship should be. And I'm just
Never had a good relationship with her. I don't ever see one in the future. And if I lose my father, like, really hope I don't. Then I don't have any parents because I hardly consider him my parent. Really.
yeah, and I just want to express, like, I'm so sorry for, like,
Okay, it's
you've
alright.
had that happen.
It's easier to cope with whenever it doesn't happen later in your life. I stopped, like, I dissociated from her and completely don't really feel much for her since I was, like, what, 11? I guess, because that's the time she, you know, told me I couldn't be at her home and I wasn't welcome at her house.
Speaking as a mother, that's not how a mother and daughter relationship should ever be.
That's
It
why
is
I
a
lived
mother's
with my dad.
job. Well, that's good.
Mom handled medical and schooling, so that's why I didn't get medical. That's why when I was expelled from school, she didn't move me to a new school. She had 4 other kids to worry about. So they're all going to go to that school, and I'm just going to be homeschooled, which I was just too mentally ill. I was always in a hospital or something. It was always going on with me that I could not do my schoolwork. I was online. I did do online school, Gracie, and I did it for a while. I did it for like 3 years.
Also, I don't know how Memphis is, but I know you can take like driving classes where you actually like drive with a person. Have you ever like thought about doing that?
I'm always kind of just trying to think about now. All I really think about is, so how am I going to, where am I going to go tomorrow? Where am I going to sleep tomorrow? Like,
Yeah.
that type of stuff. That's what I'm more worried about rather than, education and driving. It's more about
But I
Day to
think
day.
where am I going to go?
being able to drive or at least starting that process would give you way more options than you think.
Yeah, it just sucks that I bought a car.
Yeah, no,
I don't
definitely
know how to
sucks.
drive. That's why public
I,
justice
I
is
have
for
to
me to manage.
agree. I have to agree with that. Like being able to drive, or either maybe trying to get like a GED,
Yeah.
would really help you feel more independent.
Also, like, even if you have a car and you can drive, living in the car would be a better option. Not saying it's the best option, but if that's what you have to do.
Y'all, I've debated living in the rubble of what was once my home. Because I just feel so much more home. It's sad, but it's kind of funny and obnoxious.
Yeah, no, and I'm not gonna. I don't think it's right to tell you that
Love
you
this
have to
person
leave.
because they won't stop saying boo-hoo, and it's really annoying. Because I'm not saying anything that you should feel bad for me for. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I'm not crying. Am I crying? No. If you went through what I went through, you probably would be. They can't see it, so what's the point?
But yeah, I think a GED would help a lot. Because, for example, I didn't get my GED until I was 21, I'd say. And it helped me a lot get more independent, seek a job. Like, through that, I was able to, like, get into, like, a work preparedness program. And, like, that helped me, like, in life. And, like, by being able to be independent from my parents and being able to get a job. And like my concern too, like if you would be able to get like into one of those programs is like you could do your work like yourself. Since like I heard like in the past you had people do like your schoolwork, like
Oh
your
yeah, somebody did
followers.
it for me. They never did it for me. Wait, no, somebody did do it for me because I remember whenever I went to a wedding, my mom said that she was so proud of me for doing my schoolwork. Whew! That was the only time she ever said that. No, I'm joking. Okay, it's not funny. I'm just coping. Have I eaten today? Don't ask me that question. Anyway, but yeah, I plan on getting my GED because I'm not going back to school. People are talking about Khalie, you need to go back to school, and I'm like, well, the county I used to live in before the fire was Hardeman County. I wasn't allowed on any school property in the entire county. Meaning, you can't go. I can't go see my brother do his football games. You can't go do this or that on any school property. I'm just like, bruh. So I missed out on a lot, and I lost a lot of friends, and I was just isolated for a long time. And the reason was I was expelled online, no excuse. I did do online, and I was very mentally ill. That whenever they put me, they even like the court had me doing community service, and they had grace on me. Maybe they didn't let me do my community service. They were like, "You are too messed up for this," because they were just like every time they tried to get me in to do my weekend community service, I couldn't do it because I was in a mental hospital. So the my PO officer, I think, my probation officer, he was like, "Yeah, no more." I was on 3 month probation. Yeah. Somebody's asking why, and I'm trying to know what they're asking why about.
I think they're asking why you got expelled.
Because I had medicine on me, and they have a zero tolerance policy for medicine, and it just so happened to be on the day that the day after a girl took too many meds on campus, and everybody blamed it on me because they knew that I was the girl that if they wanted like ibuprofen or Tylenol, or if they had a headache or anything, that I was the one who was gonna help them out with that because I had to keep meds on me. It's like a safety little OCD thing, I guess. I had to keep. Yeah, it was Mason's girlfriend too, but I I got expelled for having Dramamine on me on school property. They have a zero tolerance policy for that in Hardeman County. I don't know if they still do, but they did. Um, and they caught me with like a couple of things. If you have medicine at school, any kind, like I've seen people in that school. The school that I went to was never mind. Never mind. No, wait, none of my brothers go anymore. The school I went to was in Middleton, Tennessee, and it was the high school I was expelled for the meds that they found on me, because they found me, brought me to the office, and went through all my bags, and they found a Tylenol and like 2 Dramamines, and yeah, the girl who OD'd, I didn't even know she did until lunchtime that day. She did it in second period, so that would be my second class of the day, and I only found out that she did it during lunch. And at lunchtime, that's whenever I realized everybody was blaming me for it. Nobody was speaking to me. Everybody was just like, yeah, she somebody. And I was just angry because, first off, I didn't like this girl, but I would have never done that to her. And the fact that I didn't like her is just another reason I would never give her any meds, even if it came to, like, I have a headache, can I have an ibuprofen? No, you can't, not for me, go ask somebody else. Which she asked me before. I didn't give her anything. But, nope. But, yeah, y'all can believe it was me, but if it was, she was in critical condition and I was interrogated about whether or not I gave her the meds because everybody said I did. Turned out she was flaunting on her Snapchat story handfuls of Benadryl, pink, and yeah, no, she got it from her grandparents' nightstand. I think they took it as a sleep med or something. She took 51 of them at school or before school. I don't remember. I don't know because I didn't do it. And I remember being in the interrogation room where they told me they were going to put me on house arrest, charge me for murder as an adult. I was 15. She took Benadryl. 51 of them, and she ended up in critical condition for it. They planned on charging me, but the moment she woke up later that day, which a lot of people have said stuff like the DEA wouldn't get involved. Oh yes, they did. And they came to the school that day. I sat down in an interrogation room with like 2 DEA officers, the school's police officer, the principal, and my mom, because I was a minor, and me. And yeah, we sat there and I was interrogated about it, and everybody was asking me, like, the officer was extremely unprofessional. Now that I've watched all kinds of interrogation videos, now that I'm older, I can say that, you're supposed to build rapport with your person. You're supposed to make them feel like, hey, I can talk to you. This man was not like that. He did not know how to interrogate. He was nothing but a school police officer. The DEA was sitting there, they were going off of me about dumb shit that didn't matter. And what they were saying was, I was going to be charged with, what, as an adult, and they were going back and forth, would not stop asking me the question, so did you give her this medicine? And I'm like, no. And they're like, did you give her this medicine? And then they asked me, like, I counted 7 times of them asking this question over and over and over again, and I never, ever changed my answer. They accused me of changing my story. And they said they got me all on recording, and I was like, okay, you want to know what else is on recording? Everything that goes on in this school you claim. How about you go check the cameras? You'll see that I didn't have any interaction with this girl. But they never did. Never checked the cameras. Just waited till she woke up. And she woke up, and she said that I didn't give her shit. So, yeah, the DA ended up coming to my house that night to discuss with me that, obviously, I don't know why the DEA would come now that I've read stuff online, but they came. Social services was involved in my life, and I was court mandated into therapy for everything that happened. But it was so weird because I did not give her anything. But they did notice that I was mentally ill, and they did know that I was going to be fucked up from the expulsion. They didn't give me a second chance. There was no way I could have came back to school. It was indefinite. I had to write a statement about everything I did the day before and the day after. So that was definitely difficult because I was like, what did I do? And I had to remember things I didn't even think about, like remembering. But I knew I never had any interaction with her. Then I wrote down a list of the names. Like they said, okay, and if it wasn't you, write down a list of names of people who you think it could have been. So I wrote down a huge list of names of everybody I knew who did not like me, who definitely did not even know me, who reported for giving her meds, even though I didn't. They reported me and said that they saw it with their own eyes, which I didn't interact with her at all that day. And yeah, no, it was September 29th, 2022. And yep, that's kind of how that went. I never was allowed back at that school. But I never had any problems with anybody. Everybody else just, like, everybody always bullied me, but I never had problems with anybody. I would be the boys that would hit me. And my brothers would beat their asses, so.
Okay, no one's talking. So was the medication like not in its original bottle?
Nope, it was not. It was wrapped up in a gum wrapper.
Yeah, that's typically like how schools do it. Like, and like our school county, like they make you give over the counter medicine to the nurse, and then you go to her for it.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. But I felt more safe keeping it on me because I was scared that I was going to get sick on the bus, and I was scared that if I had a headache, that I was going to think that I was sick and I was going to have a panic attack at school. So I tried to keep it on me at all times so that I could take it whenever I needed it, rather than, hey, can I go to the nurse's office? And then the police, no, then the teachers be like, no, not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now, no, not right now, and I would just have a panic attack. But it was a zero tolerance policy that they had for any sort of medication whatsoever. Excuse me?
Yeah, no, the medicine not being in its original packaging definitely influenced their decision on like expelling you because I don't think you would have
Don't
gotten
believe that.
expelled.
I honestly don't believe that because they had a zero tolerance policy for it whatsoever. I don't see the point in doing that.
Who's doing that?
Like, is that coming from your house or like
Yeah.
houses around you?
Upstairs.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
okay. Freak.
Are you having fun?
That's a little
High
Sounds like
pitched.
it's like a kid.
right.
Yeah, I thought okay.
Damn those whistle notes, guys.
He's not whistling.
Yeah, like is that his scream?
He's trying. No, he's not screaming either. He's definitely playing a video.
I don't know. I believe that he would scream that way.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. When he screams, he bites. I'm coping. The silence just made it funnier to me, but yeah, it's not really funny. But yeah, anyway. I can clap now. My stitches are doing better.
Yeah, what happened to your hand? I didn't like see what happened, so what happened?
I had a bottle, and I was putting a green adventurine in the bottle. And then I got it stuck in the bottle. I thought it would fit, but it did not fit through the top. So I got a little spoon that came with my little witchcraft kit, and I was trying to scoop it out. I thought that I was able to do that. I needed something skinnier, or maybe it was just stuck there inevitably. But either way, I wasn't giving up, and I kept on trying to get it out until the bottle broke in half and attacked my hand. Blood everywhere. But
Is that also him?
Are those dissolvable stitches or are those stitches you have to like actually get taken out?
I have to get these taken out. Oh shit, I probably should get them taken out like tomorrow or today. They said 8 days. It's been around. Can you? Okay, we're gonna leave this alone.
Can he get back in his enclosure?
In his enclosure. Enclosure. Oh, if only. I don't know what he's doing. He's playing the weirdest sound effects, screaming, trains honking. I don't know what he's doing. It's so weird. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I got scared, but I don't like this. That's just so weird.
I'm so confused on what I'm listening to. Like, I'm not trying to laugh, but it's just like, what is this?
Me too. I'm uncomfortable as fuck right now.
Like, is his phone connected to a speaker? Why is it so loud?
I'm scared.
Can you tell him to take his heat suppressants so he goes silent?
Oh my god, it's just nonstop.
There's a dragon in my place.
Sounds so creepy.
Okay.
Are you safe?
I
Like,
don't know.
uh,
I think there's elephants, dragons, and cats in here. And moaning women. I'm scared.
I'm scared for you. I would run as fast as possible.
There is no running. But there is jumping balconies.
Khalie, Ophelia, who just joined, like, has a question for you.
Okay.
Hey, hi, nice to meet you, Khalie.
Nice to meet you.
I've messaged you on Snapchat before, so it's really nice to be able to finally talk to
Sorry.
you because you're okay.
No.
I don't know I don't know I don't know what he's doing either, girl. I hope he knocks it off because it's a little crazy. But
I think the sounds killed her. Wait, what happened?
okay, sorry. So
Sorry.
one time, you're okay. I'm so sorry. One time you posted on your Snapchat story about triangulation, and you said if you don't come back, that you died. Can you like tell us what happened that night? Because I remember seeing that story, and it was very scary because you like I remember you posting like, hey, like if I don't come back, I'm genuinely dead, and I was like, oh wow, like what happened?
Fuck. Well, I was probably threatened,
Mm.
and if I didn't come back that time, whenever I said that, it was because I was probably too close to him and couldn't be on my phone, or had my phone taken from me. I don't know.
Mm. Okay, that's fair.
Sorry for worrying you well,
No,
since I
no,
did.
you're okay. A lot of these questions are from like other people. So when you say like when he would take your phone, I remember you mentioning like, would he physically take it from you, like hurt
Yes.
you if you did not go get? Okay,
Yes. One time.
okay.
I'm not gonna.
No, 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 yeah. Only address what you're comfortable addressing. Don't don't let me make you uncomfortable.
You're not making me.
Okay, just worrying, girl. Another question. This is actually from someone else. Someone wanted me to ask you. And let me know if this is not my place to ask you. But on a lot of your stories and even sometimes on your Pinterest and stuff, sometimes you'll post what can kind of be seen as body checking. And I know this is a sensitive like topic, but it's like you talking about the fact that you weigh like 80, 70 pounds, but if someone brings up weight to you, it seems to be a triggering topic. And so someone was wondering like, hey, you know, what's up with that? Because, you know, you'll post on your story where you can see your ribs, and you'll post on your story, I'm 70 pounds. But if someone else, you know, says something like, hey, you know, this is something about an eating disorder, you know, you're like, no, 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 that's triggering. Or I don't have an eating disorder. I just weigh 70 pounds.
Well, I don't believe that. I don't weigh 70 pounds. I'm in the 80s, but um, and no, I'm not acting confused. Sorry, I'm flinching because. But anyway, um, yeah, no, sorry. It's really distracting now. I'm gonna talk about this, but I'm getting really distracted by the noises. I think that's the
No,
whole
you're okay.
thing.
Take your time. Take your
But
time.
but yeah, I've heard that I was pro. I've heard people say that about me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't. I'm definitely not. I don't know exactly what that means. I do know like what it means, what Anna means, but I don't know what it means to be pro. Like, does that mean that I support people who are that way, or I'm that way?
So pro ana can mean either way. It can mean like, hey, like you yourself are encouraging the disease, or it can mean that you're encouraging other people to develop it. Is he playing Fetty Wap right now?
Man can't be real.
Fucking Fetty Wap.
How
Oh
do you spell
hell.
it? I'm Fetty,
Okay.
guys.
Um, I don't want to encourage other people to be that way. That behavior is disgusting. I am just whoopsie daisy. Sorry. I kind of get a little too. I know I have some sort of disorder in this way. I kind of get a little too proud when I see um when I feel small, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like I didn't think it was like an issue to post, but
Mm-hmm.
I do now. I mean I didn't know my body was triggering. I don't
Well,
mean
it's not that your body is triggering. It's that you've posted on your Snapchat story that if you got bigger than 88 pounds, then you would be upset with yourself. And it's that, and the fact that you a while ago went back and changed your usernames from Emma's Kisses, which if I'm correct, Emma is referring to your emetophobia. And you changed it to Anna's Kisses for a very short period of time. So if Anna isn't anorexia, then what is Anna? Like, what were we referring to?
that's a reference to a song I made. And I mean, I do have the receipts to show the dates that song was made, but I have a song called Anna's Kisses, and I made it back when I was in ninth grade. And I mean, yeah, that is what it is referring to. That is, but I didn't think I kind of just like named it that because of my song, not because I wanted to say, ooh, this, that, or whatever. It's just I had a song called that. I didn't think of it too much. Sing? What's the song about? I don't know. The lyrics are, you smell like November leaves, and I felt like pure misery. Anna keeps on kissing me, so much for intensity. I have got the tendencies to be self destructive and really mean. Emma's nauseous and Anna's too skinny. You don't want to put up a fight. We're already winning. Oh yeah, I like the songs you write, charades and lemon. You know, if I left tonight, tomorrow you'd miss me. So check yourself. You call Anna skinny. Back when I weighed more, I felt shitty. I'm 8 more pounds away from feeling pretty. Emma, man, I'm sorry, but Anna got skinny. She got really skinny. And then it's the chorus again. You smell like November leaves, and I felt like pure misery. And we'll go down in history, our self destructive tendencies. Uh,
So So you
Just
don't think that like song was about an eating disorder?
it's not typically triggered by that. It's about you really are letting my cat outside. Are you really gonna let my cat outside? Stop it. Motherfucker. Anyway. It's more about my phobia. And I think I got the name wrong. It's definitely not an Anna. It's definitely an arf, you know what I mean.
So I have a
Also,
question
oh,
though.
go ahead.
Piggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off, but if it's not Anna, and I'm not here trying to diagnose you, but you've had professionals in your near you, tell you that you might struggle with one, and considering the fact that you even said like when you were on birth control and gaining weight that you had to do something about that, and even that song, like none of this is ever you don't consider that at all to be Anna or even pro Anna leaning content is my question.
Well, the thing is, I don't do it for people. I do it for myself. So I don't feel like I'm trying to encourage anybody. I feel like I'm empowering myself in a way. Is how I feel. I know people say gaining weight is beautiful, which is very nice to say, but I don't. In my opinion, with my own self, I won't. I won't.
But don't you think putting that out there into the world is negative?
I do think that putting that out there into the world is negative, but I don't believe that me. Um, I do think that I definitely have made posts about my body that were I probably shouldn't have shown um, my ribs, but I also don't make music for the public. By the way, I do it for myself. I show my music to the public, but I do it for me. I do it because I don't really relate to many songs, so I make my own. And you are staying in the house and you will leave me the. Jesus fucking Christ.
Would you mind addressing? I have heard from someone that you were on pro Anna, like pro Anna, I don't know what, Twitter or something. Like you were on the like Anna side of social media. Have you ever interacted with any kind of like
Wait, what do
pro
you mean?
like I just someone like I remember seeing a post somewhere that said that like you were posting like body checking or you were on interacting with ED content. And so I'm asking you, like, here, honestly, like, have you ever went out and interacted with ED content yourself?
I might have when I was younger, possibly, because I used to have an obsession with it, but not not since I guess the time that y'all have known me, which y'all have known me since I was 16, and I used to be that way when I was like 14. Because I weighed 97 pounds at the time. But I don't do that. I've never interacted with a direct community about that. I've never been
Okay, but
like
you
a
have
part of like subreddits, Twitters. No.
before
Only
though.
only
So then that brings my question of if you have interacted with it before, then you know like what the kind of content that those communities have. Oh, you know what kind of content that those communities have and that they post, and so that brings my question to be, how do you not know that the stuff that you post could be seen as ED content? Like when you post yourself with your ribs showing, I remember I think you had just gotten out the hospital and you were like, just kidding guys, like this isn't body goals, like I'm 80 pounds, like this isn't okay. But that story came like 20 minutes after the last one.
no. Sorry.
But another question I have is about the spell jar that you did. I remember we were on live, and so oh, I'm sorry. I hear the Fetty walk in. It's like distracting. So about this spell jar, what was that? Like, what was the spell jar for, exactly?
Are you okay?
Is he like nearby?
Well, we typically don't talk about what spells are exactly for, but it's kind of one of those rules. But either way, I don't really care because it's never gonna happen anyway. But just to draw them high, really, is what it was for.
Why do you said control over your life, love? Um, this is just me wondering, how long has he been back at your residence?
Sorry, the music is just stupid.
Yeah.
Last night when the police forced me to let him in.
Oh, okay. And when they took him, did they book him, or was it just a little staycation at the station?
They just separated him from me. They just put him in a hotel and goodbye. Whenever I went to sleep.
Okay.
Khalie, everything shouldn't be so public. Yeah, you damn right. It really shouldn't, but when things have been made public already, people are owed explanations. So, sorry, I don't, it's the music that's triggering me, and I'm not.
Is there any way you can go back outside, or is he forcing you to stay in?
I could, but I'm gonna have to go upstairs unless I can get my phone charger if I want to stay online. Because I kind of don't want to get off.
Is so I'm assuming he's upstairs. Okay. Are you like comfortable going up there while being on live?
Why was I so scared of hearing my cat in the litter box? But yeah, I'm comfortable. I think, yeah, I'm comfortable. I need my charger. Success. Ooh, I've made $31 from this live. That's cool.
Can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer it because I don't know if people have brought this up, but he does have other victims, right? And you've heard about it. I'm sorry, you don't have to answer. But like, does hearing about it like throw you off?
Do you hear that? That's his reaction to what you just said.
Oh well.
But yeah, I've heard about it.
He is very bold for someone who wears leggings and the same beanie every single
As a
day.
grown man too, like as a grown man.
I've actually I've only seen does he actually wear leggings?
The fact that he acts so immature. Like, bro, please.
He's trying. Fuck. He's trying to trigger my tit. Cocks. Fuck. Dick. Okay, he's trying to trigger.
Is there an outlet?
Every negative thing that anybody else says about him, he will take out on her later. That's how it works.
That is facts. Sorry, I'm trying.
Do you have an outlet outside?
No. Sorry. Bruh.
Sometimes it's not always a choice for the one that said that she's choosing to stay. Sometimes you really don't have an outlet, and it's not always that easy.
I do have a question about that though. So I remember earlier yesterday there was Mason in the live. I don't know if that's like a safe name to say. But I remember he was giving you opportunities to come, you know, he was offering to go down there, he was offering to take you to him. And multiple other people have given you those opportunities, not just now, but also earlier when you were still in the hotels. And I'm sure you've probably addressed it before, but again, like, you have these opportunities, these people are trying to help you, these people are reaching out to you, and sure you don't know them, and sure, I've been through an experience similar to yours, not exactly like yours, but I've been through a bad situation, and I understand the difficulty in leaving. I understand the difficulty in wanting and like not wanting to leave your stuff behind and not wanting to leave a life that you know about behind. But at the same time, Mama, like, it's not, this isn't safe for you.
That's what I'm used.
And you know that.
What I'm used to.
I know, and I understand that. And that's the hardest part is getting out of an environment that you're used to. But I promise, like, if you think about it, like once you're out, like you don't have to deal with him playing Fetty Wap at full volume at like 10 o'clock at night for you. Like blasting Fetty Wap and like horse race sound effects like he's not a 23-year-old man who wears the same beanie and leggings every day. Like you can do so much more with your life than has he ever watched that thing? That's my question. Like, has he ever watched that?
I answered that yesterday, and I'm not gonna answer it again. Sorry.
TikTok chat, was the answer no? Was the answer no that he's never watched it ever in his life?
He's watched it before. Like, he has. I'm sure he has.
I'm sure he has is not a confident answer, bye. But like, you like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to. It's hard to leave, and I sympathize with you for that. Like, I sympathize with the difficulty in leaving because I understand it. But at what point are you going to make sacrifices to get out? Because he could. What if he hurts your cat? Oh, hi, Preston.
Are you repeating 1,000 times?
No, literally.
He's very bold for a grown-ass pedophile.
No, he's very bold for a grown-ass man wearing leggings. Preston, I see you on Discord. Add me, Buki.
Guys, keep in mind, like what I think her name's Amanda said. Whatever we say, it can possibly get taken out on her later.
Hopefully. Will.
He's everything, though. He sees literally everything. He will see this back. Like, he's on the
You've seen
Reddits,
this
he's
entire
on YouTube
life.
too.
This is I'm faking it. Oh, he wanted to let y'all know that.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your constructive criticism, Preston. Was he just standing there, like, watching you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Like, mama.
So are you guys like staying in separate rooms? Like, is that possible?
What?
Like, is it possible to be in like a separate room, like with a like? Is there a door that has a lock that you could like be in a separate room? Do you know what I mean?
I try sometimes. Well, yeah. You're such a fake straight man.
Oh, clock it.
Boy, don't make no. I'm not gonna say that publicly. Don't. You better not be talking to me. You ain't gonna like that. You wanted to be. You wanted to be with an internet creator. Well, maybe if there wasn't so much to hide, I wouldn't have so much to explain. Maybe if I wasn't always following your rules, then there wouldn't be so much to hide. I don't lie to them. I'm honestly the only thing I've been doing is being honest with them. You want to call it a lie? Yeah, I have, and most of the time under your instruction. Uh huh.
Have you ever heard of the term gray rocking?
No.
Look into it. It will help. It will be like step number 1 to getting it.
Why did y'all bring up the leggings? That you made him. Y'all done made him mad. Well, me going live shouldn't get police called.
We know a little boy isn't complaining right now.
I've already explained. That's already been explained too.
He's trying to talk, and all I hear is wee wee wee.
Yeah, I am done with the family. I didn't get us. You would have called the police because I would have let you in. You still have a hotel booked. Boy, bye. Don't talk to me. I'm literally over here and I'm trying to avoid you, so leave me alone. Please. Bye. I'm not doing anything to myself. I'm fine. Go back to bed. Ooh, now I've made $31.63. If you throw something at me, I swear. You keep why are you claiming I'm lying about it? But just because I wouldn't show you? Keep on talking to me like your whole income don't come off of me. Shut up, boy.
Clocked as fuck.
Wait, so does he want to be shown?
He's got something to say.
Okay, put the camera.
I'm not actively leading anybody on.
He has something to say, but no one can hear him because he's always whispering. He doesn't speak up ever.
Come to the phone, boy.
What is leading you on?
Why is he so insecure?
I think he needs to understand that nobody, no matter how people feel about you or what you've done, nobody likes him. Nobody's going to listen to what he has to say.
Nobody likes me.
Nobody likes Preston.
Yeah, even if you're lying, like an abuser is far worse than a liar.
Oh yeah. Flinching whenever something is thrown at me is such a weird thing, huh? He didn't throw that at me. He didn't throw that at me. Okay. I guess he didn't throw it. It just jumped to me. Oh, Kitty, are you alive? Not me flinching and having an item thrown at me.
The cake.
The cake. Yeah, I know. I know he wouldn't wake up. He wouldn't wake up. I've already gotten a whole lot done.
You leash your dog.
We weren't together. I'm not entertaining anybody, and also I did not. We were not together. Well, you know what you should do then? To protect Nathan's feelings, you should tell him that you're not interested in him and not use him for a house. He's honestly interested in you and still loves you. If he claims that y'all are still in love, and you're obviously not. At least somebody loves me.
If he has all of these problems, then why doesn't he just, leave? He has a car. Just leave. Like, I don't see the fucking problem. You're complaining. Then leave.
Yeah, you are. You want to tell him about your cake? Since you're so talkative. It actually helps me a whole lot.
I know he's not trying to act grown when he was sitting upstairs like a fucking 5-year-old blasting irrelevant, stupid, childish, brain rot music.
Meow, meow, meow. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, I can't get off live.
His fit consists of nothing but leggings and an unwashed beanie.
He wears shirts too, you know that, right?
I'm surprised. I thought he wore crop tops.
Every time I've seen him, he's wearing the same shirt.
So what?
Tie-dye beanie.
What
He's
color were the
doing it again.
leggings?
I can't. You're
I think
actually
you're
funny,
but no
okay?
one's laughing at you, dude. Like,
I'm laughing at him.
I'm laughing at his stupidity, not his actions. That's the song he's gonna be playing when you went disappearing. Not a bitch boy.
Ooh. Ooh. Meow, 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 meow.
Can't he like go back home? Doesn't he have a home? Doesn't he live in Georgia? Doesn't he go home? Can he go home? Like, can you go? No one wants you here. Right, Alexa, I forgot his family literally disowns him.
Yeah, so did mine. Now they love him and they don't like me.
No one claims him, except, you know, your strange dynamic of a family. But that's okay.
My mom loves that man.
No, I'm honestly not surprised.
Narcissist loves another narcissist.
They don't know love.
Yeah, you're right.
But I hate to say this, I do have to go to bed. You need to take things one day at a time, and I hope you the best.
Khalie, your aunt is in here, by the way.
I know.
She asked if you wanted her to come get you.
I have a lot of stuff. You got a truck? Angel's been here for a while. I am very proud of him.
Slay Angel. W Angel.
Oh my
Fuck the chat.
god. I've been waiting so long.
I'm here
Okay.
because I was gonna leave, but then I heard the beast in the background, and like I wanted to say my piece.
Yeah, no, I get it. See, I wasn't gonna join on today, but then I heard him, and then I had to.
I would like to say my piece as well. I have a few pieces to say. Nothing negative, of course. I just wanted to say, because I feel like some people, I don't want to be mean because I know you don't like when people are mean. Some people, there's nothing up inside their heads. So they think that, okay, well, just call and make a bank, you know, change your information. 1 + 1 is 2. If he's there with her, the changed information isn't going to do anything. Like, we really have to think. If he's there with her saying, oh, people just want to, you know, you have people who can come get you. Okay, but he's there. He's there.
So go along.
So it doesn't matter.
On foot.
If someone comes anyways, he's there. So go alone. Okay, obviously, if there's some type of situation where she's not safe, how's she going to go alone? If he's there, he's there.
I'm in the most dangerous city in the United States, and I'm a 4'11" woman.
Right. That's just because I feel like people don't understand, especially when you have someone with you who is a certain way. There's really no just escaping them. And
your aunt's offer right now. I'm so serious.
I'd be tremoring. It's funny.
If you're able, you know, do what's
Is
safe.
she near you?
He's there.
I'm saying, like, is her aunt near her?
She's in no, she's not near me.
Oh, okay.
Where's this man at? Let me bully this man.
Oh, he's listening to everything you say. He's just not
Yeah,
right
someone in
now.
chat
He's
has a
being
profile
bullied
picture
enough.
of him, and it's so funny.
Really?
I'm
What?
to drag his dusty ass
To
beanie
come
and fucking
888.
stiff ass leggings up to Ohio, and I'll drag his ass.
Ohio fried chicken. Okay, I'm done.
But also too, I feel like people are talking as if he's like not with you right now, which I think is something important to note because everything that we say, you know,
Right.
she's going to be the one facing the repercussions. You know, we can just say whatever and get off, but she's there, not us.
You got a question, but you don't want to get blocked. You probably won't get blocked, and I don't have any other spots, so I'm sorry I can't unless you ask it in the chat.
I understand what you're saying. I think your name is Anya, if I'm saying it correctly.
It's Anaya.
Yeah.
Anaya.
Yeah.
Okay. So I understand what you're saying about like people like saying stuff and like him being there. The thing is, like he is watching this and he has like joined Discord servers as well, knowing fully well what people will say about him, and he has heard people like call him a PDF file and all this stuff before. Like he knows this. He knows that people do not like him. Like he's not hearing anything that he hasn't heard before.
Yeah, no, and he will literally sit here and he will literally make Khalie lie about everything, but yet he will go behind her back to text people on the Reddit and on Discord and quote unquote explain what's happening, but they don't like his explanations because he tries to lie and whatever, and they literally will just block him because they're like, yeah, you're just like not giving us what we want.
I understand that. That's really weird.
He's a nasty little man.
He's very strange. Like Anaya, you haven't like seen like everything, but like he's very strange and he has very
I
weird
have
behavior.
seen a lot of the things. And also I wanted to say, you know, I used to have an ex-boyfriend, whatever. And even though I would say stuff to him too, when I was with other people and they said stuff, even if I was like, ha ha ha, like I would hear about it later on, even if it was repeated things, just because I don't know how to explain it, but yeah.
I have a question. When you said that you're getting kicked out tomorrow, does that mean he also has to leave? Yeah, okay.
Every kiss begins with K. I did not disconnect you.
I know I came in here hot, but genuinely, I do have a big heart for you, Khalie, and I want nothing but the best for you. I literally had a nightmare about you the other night, and it was just me, like, saving you from all of this. So I just really hope for nothing but the best. And if you ever need anything, once again, I'm a stranger on the internet. You have so much support, but I am here if you ever need anything.
Well, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Which one are you so I can follow you?
Hila.
Oh, there you are.
And just so you know, everybody in the comments are saying Aunt, but I haven't seen her comment again, so.
Also wanted to say something. I know people think it's pretty easy, but you really can't do what you need to do until you're mentally ready for it and until you've decided, okay, I'm ready to do this. So, you know, you really just have to try and build yourself up and make your moves in silence. That's really like in silence, pretty much. And I know it's hard, especially being on the internet, and especially without having people to connect to. and just trying to talk to people and have people listen. But when it comes to stuff like this, you just need to like, it needs to be stealth. Like, no one needs to hear about it. Not anyone. I think that will help you a lot.
It is hard though for her because this is where she feels safe, and unfortunately, he is here.
Right. I know especially too, like we're just internet people, I guess, giving you advice. And it's not like you have to take every piece of everything. Just, listen to it and see what you can accomplish. And really just try your best because it's not easy. I understand.
I'm listening to everyone.
Also, I think that don't try, not don't try. You shouldn't feel bad. You were talking about this earlier about getting some stuff you like. The cost of living versus something else much, much expensive is completely different. And I understand wanting to have stuff for yourself because you want to feel like, I have some things that matter. Understand that.
Yeah,
And wanting to
I
have
lost everything
something.
in a house fire.
Yeah, that too. Like I don't understand where the disconnect with that is.
You're also not going out and spending like hundreds of dollars on things. Like it's a stuffed animal here and there. It's clothes for
Right, it's
yourself.
a comfort item.
Exactly.
Completely understand like the impulsiveness of wanting to buy things, or even if it's not impulse, it's just like wanting comfort, because like as a kid who grew up like really not really having much and stuff, like you can't help but like when you have adult money, you're like, I have adult money, I can spend it on this. People need to like understand that.
Yeah, I actually massively agree with that.
And about your wish list, literally, I feel like you can put whatever you want in there. It's not like someone has to go in and buy every single thing.
Oh, I'm not asking anybody to. That's all anyone's choice if they want to. It's just a list of things that people can buy if they want to. It's not a thing where you're like, oh my god, I have to do this for you. I have to do this. I have to do this for you.
Like it's a wish list. I wish I had it. That's why it's in there because I wish.
And some
I wish I had it.
And people get so mad whenever they see something that's not a necessity on there, and I'm like, yeah, it's a wish list. Wish list. Not everything is the necessity.
Because I feel like sometimes people try to bully you and make it seem like you should just be completely grown up and have everything figured out. And everyone's like, well, she's been doing this stuff for years. Okay, well, she just turned 18. So years would be what, 16, 17? That's not an adult, that's a child. And children do childish things.
And I don't think people realize she's 18. Like, you feel older when you're 18 than you actually are. Like, you're still a baby. You are. And you are trying to navigate this world, and you are having so many obstacles thrown at you. So, okay, you have a baby on your wish list. So what? That's not the end of the world. Like, let her have a laugh here and there.
I'm 22 and I feel 17. Guys, obviously, when you've been through childhood trauma and things like that, and you don't have a good support system, your mind is not going to be the same as a 18-year-old who hasn't been through any issues. It's completely different. No one's saying she's like, oh, she's a baby, blah, blah, blah. She's not grown is what we're saying. She's not an adult. That's what we're trying to say. Because she's not.
Trying to say she's like an infant. But
yeah, no, people in the comments are saying, oh, you said she was a baby. No one's saying she's a baby. We're just saying she's not an adult. She's not this grown person that everyone is saying.
Yeah,
that
like
she
your
should
brain. Sorry, your brain doesn't even fully develop till you're like 25.
Why is she dating an adult then? Okay. Let me be respectful.
Maybe we should question the adult.
Let's question the adult in the matter. When stuff like that happens, it's not about the young, like, it's a power thing. she doesn't have any of the power.
It's a power dynamic, yes, completely.
The adult has the power. So saying why is she with him? We have to think just a little.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's saying add the aunt. Can you add the aunt? Because there's so many comments. She's not gonna see it.
If you want to act like an adult, what do you mean act like an adult? What does that mean?
She has to act like an adult because she's pretty much on her own with a man child.
Him being
Obviously,
a child isn't her fault, though. That's just his characteristics.
It as her fault.
Well, I know. I was just adding on to it.
So many people in the comments are asking how old he is. Isn't he 23?
Do you want me to dip out so you can add your aunt into this?
I'm not sure if she wants to be added. I don't.
Okay.
Khalie, is the shaking not from anxiety? I think you've said that before.
Is the what?
Like when you shake, is that not because of anxiety? I feel like I've heard you say that.
Oh no, it's because of anxiety. It's me expelling anxious energy. I do it when I'm anxious. That happens. I'm almost never not shaking.
I do it too, so I understand. I'm
Hey,
twitching.
Kelly. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go
It's
ahead.
me
Sorry,
again. No. I'm so sorry for cutting you off. It's me again. Hi. I have a question. I was wondering if potentially a reason you haven't left yet is, does Preston still have potentially illegal content of you as a minor? No. So all of that was deleted way back in the past when that phone call got leaked? Okay. So he's not blackmailing you into staying or anything.
No, he's not.
I can't find the comment, but everyone is saying that she said that she wants to be added.
I don't see it either.
Scroll and find it, but it's not coming up in the comments.
It's probably somebody pretending to be the account or something. Callie, do you maybe want to go outside or something? Do you think maybe that would help, like some cold air?
I'm gonna blast cameraman and shit show and tough talk and ugh. That is tough talk. I can't. Tough talk for. Oh, I'm stuck in the door. That means he's coming downstairs now.
I'm gonna dip out just because everybody's saying she wants to be added. If she doesn't, I'll happily come back, or you can add someone else. I don't mind. But I'll dip out so she can come in.
When you leave tomorrow, do you have a safe place for you to go?
I don't have a place in mind yet, and I don't have a place set booked yet. Yeah, no, I don't.
Are you planning on going there alone, or is he gonna go with you?
I want to go alone, but I don't know if I have a choice. Did you really? Did he really? Is he really? Yeah. Whatever. You locked me outside. unlocked it.
You guys are spamming that account, and the account isn't even in the request, guys. So.
Okay, I've said everything I need to say. I hope things get better for you, Khalie.
Thank you.
Do you have a spare key or anything that you can grab just so that you are able to get in if he keeps locking the door?
No, there is no key.
Khalie, do you know your aunt's TikTok? Like, could you personally?
It is Beauty and the Blunt.
Yeah.
Do you want her on the live? Like, do you want to talk to her? Are you open to having a conversation with her?
I don't mind it. I just feel like it'd be more personal than
Right.
this, and I don't know. I don't know. It makes me anxious. It makes me more nervous than talking to y'all for some reason, and I don't know why.
I feel like any conversation with family members should be kept off live and through a phone call, not with 3,000 people. But everybody's desperate for attention, so.
Because I'll be outed. Duh. My aunt loves me.
Are you willing to take her up on her offer of helping you?
That's my problem. I never do take offers because I always want the other plan, like another plan, the other one where I can, work in this area, where I can scooter to this area, or I can do this in this area. And it's always something. It's always gonna look like an excuse for me, but I don't know. It's just so many things are out of my comfort zone, and I get too attached to certain things that I just can't stop, and I don't stop.
But you're realizing this now, so you're in a position where you could stop it. Like, this is a cycle that's been going on. You have the ability and the power to, like, stop it. Because this won't ever, like, it won't stop itself. It's gonna keep going as long as you, like, essentially allow it to. And like she's out here trying. There are other people out here actively trying, have been actively trying to get you out of this situation. And once again, like I told you before, I know it's hard and I understand wanting to find the best possible option that gives you everything you want, but in this situation, like, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to sacrifice a location not being where you want to be, or sacrifice some of the things that you own, purely for the safety of you and your cat, because this has been going on. You're 18 now. This has been going on since you were 16, 17. Like, you can't keep pushing away everyone that wants to help you, and you're gonna have to, like, you're gonna have to let someone help you, because you tried to get out on your own. You tried that, and we ended up on TikTok live all night in front of a Kroger, and a whole, like, spectacle happened. I think this is the like exact point in time where you want to, especially your family that's reaching out. Like, I think, and a lot of other people think, especially the people like watching you right now, are saying like, hey, you know, you might not get everything you want, you might not get to be where you want, but you have to do something. You have to be the change. Exactly.
I'm just trying to be in a city. That's all. That's all I want is to be in a city. Not anything else. Have fun doing that for a little while.
Did you get all of your necklaces off of Amazon?
Yeah.
I like them. They're cute.
Well, I got this one from someone sent it to my PO box. This came from Spencer's. This came from Hot Topic, and then this came from Spencer's. This one came from Amazon, and this one came from Amazon.
Oh, I love that.
Thank you.
Guys, she's already explained while she was shaping. She has anxiety. Nerves, guys, nerves. Okay?
If you hear yourself in the background, that's because he's behind me, but
Are you like emotionally close with your aunt? Do you feel like you could like feel safe with her?
obviously I feel safe with her. Just a lot. I can't talk.
Is it cold in your state right now? Like,
Yeah.
do you guys get snow? Or not really?
Yeah, it just snowed not so long ago. Like it just got done snowing like a week ago.
Do you guys get a lot of snow or no?
Sometimes we got a lot of snow when the house fire happened. I think it was 3 inches. I don't know.
It snows a lot by me. I live in Wisconsin, so it like constantly is always snowing. It sucks so much.
I wish I could live in like Florida. It's so nice over there.
My dream goal is Texas.
Mm.
Sorry.
Khalie, if you could live anywhere, where would you pick?
Honestly, I would do Florida too.
That's a good choice. What part of Florida? Where at?
Sorry, I can't understand anything.
It's good girl. What part of Florida? Like on the Gulf? Do you want to be on the beach?
I would be by the beach.
I wish I could hug you, girl.
I hug myself and I'm good.
Are you still going to the Airbnb?
I don't have one.
Well, I thought you said that you were gonna go to one after you guys got kicked out.
Thought about it, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna be ghost from online for a long time after this live. Nobody. No.
Guys, stop spamming 911.
Yeah, that's just stupid. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. If it happens again, then we're both. No, it's bad. They're fucking cuss you out.
Spamming 911 in the comments isn't gonna do anything.
Literally.
The police aren't gonna be helpful in this situation at all.
They're not. They're gonna hospitalize him and arrest him or something, which is not good. I cannot be hospitalized because I don't need to be. But they said that if they get called out arrogant, but whatever. It lasts a day.
How many times has he had the cops called on him?
Uncountable.
Khalie.
Yes.
Hey girl, I'm just checking on you.
Well, hi.
I'm sorry all this is going on.
Are you? Wait, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Do you have a favorite Rockstar flavor?
I prefer the original.
Wouldn't he get mad saying this? Yes, that's why I won't get off, because I'm scared.
Does he still have access to your accounts? Or no?
No, my email.
I was gonna ask that too, like about social medias and stuff.
Like he's not in your TikTok studio, he's not in your Venmo, he's not in your PayPal. If people are donating to you right now, are you getting the money or is someone else getting the money?
I get it, he needs a password. Or a verification code. And if you
So
can't find anything,
he's able to spend the money that you make from your lives then?
No, he doesn't have access.
No,
Okay,
that
good.
goes to my PayPal. He needs verification codes. It doesn't go to my bank account, it goes to my PayPal.
People just spamming leave, like, bro, are you new?
They must
Like,
be.
I don't know. I hate it when people are like, I feel like it takes the same amount of energy to like be kind to somebody that it does to hate. Like, if you're gonna hate, you might as well be nice. I don't know.
I feel like it almost takes more energy to hate than to be kind.
Like it's if you're gonna sit here and like you might as well sit here and try to hear her out or like just quit being mean. Oh my gosh.
People are so quick to judge on a situation that they're not personally in.
No, for
and
real.
It's so crazy.
Actually, though.
She's definitely
They've never been through and they act like they know everything.
For real.
And then they tell her what they want her to do.
Like it's that easy.
Yeah.
Carrington, the answer is no, and I'm sorry. It's been 2 days, but I'm good though. Why be on live? Safe. Keeps you safe. Almost.
It is that easy though. It's not though. Like that's the comments that make me mad. Like you obviously don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm not trying. By the way, I'm not flexing anything. I'm just letting you know that I tried. I'm good though. Like I don't feel bad. I don't feel. I'm not hungry either. I'm good.
Guys, he's not 47.
I was about to say, I highly doubt it.
I've seen so many comments saying what he's 47. No, he's not.
I'm still
No, that was rage bait, and it was a messed up joke, and I'm sorry about that. Sorry.
I just feel like you've clarified it so much that at this point it's like it's obvious he's not 47.
The video's probably still popping up on people's For You pages, and they're like, what? Why do you have a towel on your head? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
If he's gonna watch the live, he should at least turn down the volume.
Right.
Don't. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Oh.
I was trying to show them your towel head. I'm sorry. Why'd you take it off?
The gasp I just gasped. For real.
I don't know why he's standing there like he doesn't have a foot fetish Reddit account, but
Hey, what? Oh my. No.
Wait, why does he genuinely have a
Lily,
towel on his
face.
foot?
Don't take off the towel. Stay posed.
Oh, hey, Kat.
Scared.
oh heck nah.
This is like some sleep paralysis.
You know that I wiped my mouth off. You can see my toothpaste on that, right?
Ew.
You can literally see my toothpaste on that. Wait,
That's toothpaste.
hey, that's actually the same towel that I had to like stop the. I can see the brown stains from where I had to put pressure on this.
How's your stitches doing, by the way?
They're doing good. I'm gonna need to get them taken out soon.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm actually having fun now.
Did it hurt getting them?
Okay, stay put, and I need to show them the. Are you good to do this? Where's the little?
Oh my god.
Stretch it out a little bit. It's missing. It's right there between the little crevice. This is funny. Hey, no, wait. Turn it her. No, you're not doing it right.
Oh, I see it.
Wait, no,
So that's the blue. That's my toothpaste.
Right there.
That looks like some Colgate, girl.
I think it was.
Preston, that towel about as clean as your beanie, bro. Take that stuff off your head. Get it off.
Why do you have that on? Can I mute? I'm scared. Why? Why?
Okay, you're good. Someone said, "How is this funny?" The girl's allowed to laugh, okay?
Yeah, people are allowed to laugh every once in a while, if that's all right with you guys,
And also, like, for like a lot of people cope with trauma by laughing about trauma too. So
Literally.
No, I was on here the other night and we were having so much fun. For like I was dying laughing.
I want him here.
Yeah. Were you told to say that?
No, let me explain the situation. People are saying that or people are calling the cops. That if they are called out here again, then they're going to take you to get 5150 or a mental health.
Well, I don't need to be. So
now you're saying you don't want me to leave, and I can't leave you here.
yeah, I'm saying that you can't leave me here unless you give me the scoop.
But you want me gone. You make no sense on these lives because you're lying to everybody.
I'm not lying to anybody.
Do you want to be there, Preston? If you would like to talk, like, do you want to be there or do you not want to be there?
I'm fine being here, but if the cops are coming because they're saying they're going to take you, I don't need to be here doing that.
Coming to take me.
You remember when that officer said if they're out here again, then
yeah, I remember.
You're being admitted
yes, but then it makes no sense that I can't just go live.
Well, maybe we should get off live and then we should be for a little bit. Because if you're going live, then people love live or rated live. And then on live, that's why that happens.
there isn't actually anything wrong with being on live though.
People know this idea.
I know. And we're leaving. No, I don't. That's why I don't call police.
You're not fucking afraid. You're just on live going fucking chaotic.
Oh yeah, because you know what happens when I turn it off.
No, nothing happens when I turn it off. You're just like, leave me alone. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything unless you get off and focus on your goddamn mental health. Don't show me. Say show me.
No.
Don't even try.
focus on my mental health.
All these people in the fucking comments are like, oh my god, don't leave. Well, somebody did call because this guy named Albert in the comments said I called.
You know all about Albert, huh?
He wants to be the star of the show so bad.
No, literally playing those sound effects and that music so loud, and now he's telling you
Just-
you're making it seen on live. Let's be for real.
We were literally chilling on live before he started playing all those sound effects and everything was fine. Then he decided that he wanted to do all that, and that's
And he acts like people believe him. Like the comments right now, bro, if you could see, they don't like you. Nobody's on your side. Sit down. Yeah. Like your point
He's just
is
mad he
irrelevant.
sounds like that. Like, I don't know.
Bro, not again.
Yeah, for real. Here we go again.
Yeah.
bro, please.
Oh.
Don't even show me. I just told you not to show me.
Don't even show me. Don't do it. Don't show me. Please don't. Like he wasn't just posing for the camera 2 seconds ago. Okay.
With the Colgate towel on his head.
Like, come
Okay.
on.
You have
With
a
his little
smile in
crap
your
on.
eyes. You literally have a smile in your eyes.
I just know he's trying so hard not to laugh, guys.
Laugh
with us,
Preston.
His
He
butt
loves
is
the
clenched.
attention. Don't lie.
Bro, what's
Preston, promote
happening
your
anymore?
music.
Like, get glad, not mad.
It's just fucking so that you're not in danger. You're shaking for no
You got a
reason.
little bit of fame,
Shaking-
okay.
I'm shaking because I'm scared when you're quiet. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Okay, okay. Well, we're not gonna discuss what. No, we're not talking about that. But yeah, I'm scared. So yeah, when I shake,
You're not scared.
why do you think you can tell me how I feel? I'm
Right.
done.
You were scared of me. You did not do anything.
You came in here and I ran away. I was up here to not be around you. You came up here. What do you mean I wouldn't be in the same room as you? You were in the same room as me. I was here first.
Yeah, followed you outside. Like, come on.
Dude, what did you just say?
I was taking a fat fucking donkey shit.
Oh, okay.
Why did you have to slam the door so many times? Why did you have to lock me out? Why'd you have to scare me?
I was blocking and unlocking the door to make you think.
Oh, where'd she go?
See, this is whenever I start to be chill with him.
See?
I don't know why.
Because we get along.
So that 2 out of 7 days a week.
No, it's more like fucking 5 out of 7 days when you're not on your phone.
Yeah, only when I'm not on my phone, y'all. I can't be on my phone is the problem.
I never care about you being on your phone. As soon as you go live for 12 hours, fucking straight.
That's because I'm always scared to get off. Because you get mad every single time I get off. And when I get off, I'm scared. I'm so scared. See, don't build fear in a person. Don't build fear in a person.
Don't build fear in a person.
When I already told you what's going on.
Well, I'm telling them things that needs to be said. You came on, what was it? You came on Discord being like, oh, Kelly does this lie about everything and da-da-da-da. So I am over here and I'm explaining everything I lied about because my followers, I owe them an explanation. So you're like, oh, but she's so mentally ill. Yeah, I deal with mental illness. You know, I'm very public about that, and I've told people all about it.
That starts with not going live.
Starts with not going live. I've literally found. I feel like I've found friends.
Because your friends, maybe join a FaceTime call. This doesn't have to be for work.
But it's fun when the world can see.
He needs to turn around, go look in the mirror, and realize that he is the problem.
Do you know how much money it really makes me? It makes me enough to buy something at McDonald's. That's how much money it makes me. You still think I made $300? I will show you everything when I'm off here. I'll show you everything I've made. I've probably made an estimate of $100 in the last 3 days on live. You want to say I made $300? I made $43 on my 8-hour live yesterday, boy. Bye.
Meow, 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 meow.
Foul for that. Foul.
I did make $43 on the longest live I made. Okay, I'll tell you how much I made on this one. I've made. Look. Okay, well, I'll cover the camera. Camera's covered. Camera's covered. Look at my screen. Camera's covered. Look at my screen. Camera's covered. Come look at my screen. Come look at my screen.
It's really covered. It's really covered. I promise.
He can see it too.
Yeah, it's covered. It's covered.
No, don't cover it with that. Look at this. You see that? You see that? $35. Okay, $35.12. Okay, it was $35.12. That's how much money I've made on this live.
That's your money, girl. You don't need to tell him what you made. He's not on camera here making the money, so.
Tell him what you made. Like, you're not telling all your fucking followers.
I don't care to tell. I don't.
You're fucking.
They're the ones giving it. What do you mean?
They're the ones donating, Preston. Please quiet your mentally ill, but
I feel like nobody is like holding these people hostage and forcing them to like send gifts.
No,
okay?
every single time I mention how much I made, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna send you more," and they do. Okay, I see my cents going up. I've now made $35.41. 45 cents. 51 cents. 52. 58. 40. $36.40. $36.52. What is happening right now? Now I can buy 2 meals at McDonald's. $37. What's happening? And I won't have it till Wednesday, but yeah. And then it's all gonna be taken out of my account like automatically because that's what PayPal does sometimes. Oh, I made $37.80.
It's not PayPal, it's Apple.
Oh, Apple charges me for everything. Anybody else just get charged by Apple all the time?
Yes.
Dude, yes.
What did I do to deserve this? What am I paying for?
They be taking my money. You should keep your card locked. I don't know if you know how to do that, but on the app. Yeah.
But
it's always like $2 too. Like,
yeah, like $2.99, and I'm like, what is this for?
No, they charged me $50. I'm like, what am I paying for?
50.
I got paid for a live. I got paid for my live yesterday because it was Wednesday, I think. All that money that I was paid was gone. It was all taken. It was abducted by Apple, and I was like, "What?"
Check your active subscriptions.
And I checked my prescription. I have a subscription on the Flow app. I have Snapchat Plus, and I bought Scribble Knots. That's a game. And I think that's it. Like and if I am subscribed,
that doesn't even come up to 50. Yeah, that doesn't even add up to 50.
It doesn't. Scribble Knots is $3.99. I think I did something. Oh wait, no, I was paying for extra storage at one point, and it still tries to charge me. I also messed up my birthday on my credit card forever because I made my age the wrong age to use PayPal when I was 16. So we checked my credit report, and we really for real thought I was born in 2005, and someone lied to me, but it turned out I was the liar. And it was all because of PayPal. So if you're underage and you're trying to get PayPal and you lie about your age, and then you check your Experian or your credit, yeah. You just messed up a lot, and you're gonna need to get that fixed.
Basically, you're fucked. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get that fixed. That's what happened to me.
Oh, Sam's back.
I have glasses on. Yo, my doctor won't call me back.
The eye doctor ghosted you?
Basically, I was supposed to get glasses a long time ago. Albert, you're just getting blocked because you're a harasser, and that's what I will tell police if they do show up. So F you, bitch.
He harassed me on TikTok Live. Get him.
And it's like, what do you think calling the cops is gonna do? Realistically,
it's not gonna do anything. They've been here 2 nights in a row, and what have they done?
Literally
nothing.
They laugh in your face and yell at you and leave.
It's just pointless.
That's all they
fucking assholes.
And if people keep calling, they're gonna start. They're gonna stop showing up because they're gonna think it's bullshit. So you guys really aren't helping her at all.
Exactly.
You're not. And whoever said why Mellow Pasta, who said why am I muted? You're not muted.
You're not muted.
Anyways, I think my vision is 28, 28 in each eye, and I don't know what that means. Am I right? Do you know that?
That's not your vision. That is your PD.
That's my PD. That's my pupil distance.
Wait, so Preston's still
Oh my god,
here,
how does he
right?
know that?
He knows.
Yeah,
He
Preston's
does
still
all my
here.
medical for me.
I'm still here, girl.
Yes, Sam.
I'm still here, girly. We know you're here,
Okay,
girly.
girly.
Boy, what kind of
Girly.
statement says girly?
Here I am.
Preston, I have a question for you.
Oh,
Oh god.
Yes, let's interrogate Preston.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
yes.
for
I'm
real.
curious, as somebody who's 22 right now, what was your mindset in wanting to talk to somebody who was 16 turning 17 soon? I'm curious because
I just turned. Well, no, wait. Okay, we started. Let me explain a little bit first so that you can understand.
no, I want to hear his thoughts on it
No,
before
because that was
yours.
wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong.
No, I know. We know that. I
I
want to
wasn't
know
16.
his
Wait a
thoughts.
second. Never mind. I was at first. Wait, no, I wasn't. He started following me on in Snapchat 2 months after I turned 17.
Here, let me tell her my thoughts. Are you ready?
What are your
Yeah, but
thoughts?
17 and 20 something is still mad.
Preston, you're so immature that you can't even address a serious question. You're just gonna play a stupid sound effect and not actually address anything because you're shallow and you have no personality and you have nothing going for you.
Yes.
And all you do is
Great
go on
job.
Reddit and look at beat posts, and all you do is go on DeviantArt and look at beat posts, and you can't ever address the actual problems of
Do
the
you
bad
do that?
person
Do you
you
still
are.
do that?
When I was younger, like
When you were younger,
like
do you still do that?
when I was 14, probably.
Yes, he does.
He still does that. When's the last time he did that? Do y'all know?
Girl, we can find it. I'll DM you. I'll DM you on TikTok. I'll find it for you. Like,
I had not
don't
been
play,
on-
Preston. Don't act like you don't look at feet posts actively to this day, little boy.
Preston, don't pretend like you
You're gonna
haven't
stand here.
harassed
You're gonna
girls
stand here and play
IRL
Fetty
over
Wap,
feet
and you're gonna
pics.
harass
He's
her and
probably
tell her to
licking
get
his
off
own
the
toes.
live because you want to look at like. Bye.
Callie, I would stay away. He's probably licking his own toes, so you better be
No,
careful,
Khalie, I hope you
girl.
have socks on right now because this guy is a threat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you might
He's
want
a
to be
threat.
careful.
He's a threat to your toes.
Girl, hide your toes right now. He's probably looking at
Get
them.
away from
Yeah.
my feet! Started trying to touch my feet.
See?
We
Look.
told you.
He's literally proving himself right now.
He wants
Get
them.
it, stop it! Bop, bop! I'm scared!
I'm scared, Mom!
I say bop.
Like,
Why are you
Preston, you do realize your entire hometown hates you and knows the kinds of activities that you
No, the
did
whole
even as
country.
No, I went to fucking middle school with you, okay? A grade below you. I know people who know you.
Sam.
Mm.
You don't
I know
remember
people who know you. Who do you think leaked the fucking middle school pictures, dude?
Mm.
Ooh, tea.
I'm finding out the
That's
tea about you.
rough.
Like there have been
Nice
people who
one.
have come to me because they knew you talking about you harassing them in high school.
About how you can't stay away from 16-year-olds
Now
when you
that
worked
one
at
is not
Walmart.
funny. It's not funny to play sad cat crying songs
In the
whenever we're talking
facade,
about
Because he's
sad
hoes.
fucking
cat crying
cornered and he
songs
has
because he
nothing to
knows he's a
say.
freak.
We don't
He
talk
Literally.
about
knows.
middle
He's
school.
he's proud of
Be
himself for
quiet.
being disgusting.
Preston, you are a freaky ass toe licker.
Preston, you want to be live on? You want to be loud on live? How about you come address all the 16-year-olds you dated while you worked at Walmart?
Why did
Let's
you do
talk
that,
about the
Preston?
fact that they posted
Yeah.
receipts on the Reddit, and let's go look at them together as a class, maybe, since we want to stand here and act a fool because
Walmart.
that is ridiculous. You dated like 4 different 16-year-olds when you were like 22. Let's wake up. Let's wake up.
Is this a pattern?
Yes, it
It is a
is.
It is a
pattern,
pattern, and he's
Callie.
proud of
It's
it
been a
because
pattern since
it's
he was in high
disgusting.
school.
Are you mad at me for turning 18?
Oh,
He only likes them young.
you know he is.
He is.
You loved me once. Before I was 18, I think.
You say he loved you once. Once upon a time.
When?
It's the way he won't even address it. Because he knows he's disgusting. He won't address it. He won't say anything.
I made $200. Show me. Where do you see that? Where did that come from?
His delusions, that's where it came from.
Where? Tiffany?
apparently on the.
Oh my gosh, that man just got
Oh,
red to fill.
people are saying stuff. People are saying that boy, how I make that money? I did not make that money. That is not true.
Preston, what about when you posted on Reddit that your grandma caught you jacking off in the shower?
Grandpa, not grandma.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Granny. You did that
What
to
about that?
It's not the
You
grandma
want to address
sign out.
that?
See, how can
She
he
probably
call you
bleached
out?
her
How can he
eyes
call
after.
Khalie out about having all this information out to the public? Well, there's all this shit about him.
Khalie's talking. Let her talk.
Let her talk.
Hey. Let's not talk about people who are passed away, please.
That's not. Is that his reason for not wanting to address that?
No, that's not. But I'm telling you, let's not do that.
Let's respect the dead, y'all.
Yes.
I'll respect the dead. I ain't respecting him because why isn't he addressing the fact that he dates 16-year-olds?
Nobody talking. No,
Just-
nobody say shit about that. I'm sorry. No, we don't mess with that. Not here. I know you don't like
about
him.
grandma.
It's okay. It's okay
Can
if
we
you don't
ask
like
why
him.
he likes leggings? Like, is it the comfortability? Like, what is it about
Explain
leggings?
them.
It's the comfortability.
Okay, well, I was sent leggings. They're pretty nice. I was sent a lot of leggings. I know you wear extra small in women, so I'm sorry. It's not funny. They're laughing, but it's not. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Petite queen.
But I do have some leggings. If you're cool with not wearing black, because I don't wear leggings. You want them? You want them?
Say yes, Preston. You know you want to.
Deep down, he wants them.
I
He
don't
wants
like
them
to
so
use
bad.
a lot of items.
He's
not
about
a
to go
woman,
downstairs and
medium.
try them on.
He's a woman small. Stop. You're getting it wrong.
Waist is snatched. Skinny legend. I'm just reading the comments, literally.
Does he actually fit a small, or does he squeeze himself into one?
He fit
Oh,
it.
what
he
is
said.
that? That is so pretty.
How tall is he? I
That
think
was
he's
really
like
pretty.
5'7". How tall are you? He's 5'7".
That's how tall I am.
How tall are you, Khalie?
I'm 4'11".
Mm.
Yeah,
5 foot.
it's easy. Never mind. How much do you weigh?
The way that I just got that, but way later.
We're not. Okay, he's 160, and he's 5'7". I'm 4'11".
You're 160 at 5'7". You ain't
85.
fitting in no women's small. Don't play with me.
No, I am, but he does. He does. So anyway, I'm 4'11", 85. My ass is the
Somebody
smallest
said,
put in the slingshots.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the reason he wears a beanie is it because he's balding?
No, he's not balding. Is my no, my boob's not out. Sorry. Oh, that scared the Shrek out of me. Okay.
his hairline's crooked.
It's not. No, he just is. He just has a head insecurity.
Is it too big? Is it shaped weird? What are we
No, it's
insecure about?
actually not. It's actually not. It's actually not. And I'll tell y'all that he actually has really beautiful hair. He just doesn't allow it to be, and it makes me so mad.
Well, does he wash it regularly?
When does he take it off? Your beanie.
I mean, we've seen him sleep in it.
It's literally
He does
attached
sleep
to
in
his
his
head.
beanie.
It's
You
embedded
said
to his
it's attached to his head. No, it falls off a lot.
That thing is like his
When
venom symbiote.
When it falls off, he's like, "Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!"
It's like how Venom attaches itself to the person. That's what his beanie does.
No, my phone fell. But I honestly I'm to be completely honest with you, he looks so much better without the beanie, and it makes me mad because y'all have your opinions, whatever. He looks way better without the beanie.
But I thought you.
Pedophiles can never look good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But he looks better without the beanie.
Clock it.
He would look better in a different house.
Look better in an orange jumpsuit.
I'm sorry.
You look better behind bars.
He would look better on a registry. That's
If y'all heard my stupid songs I made when I was 17, About him?
I've heard a few songs about him that made me really concerned.
What, Public Jeopardy? Adhesive
Yeah.
Abuse? The lyrics are too funny. It's not funny, but it was how I was coping. I wondered if that. Never mind. We're not gonna sing Public Jeopardy. Do y'all know Public Jeopardy? Is my question.
I know Jeopardy.
Ophelia, I'm sorry you got banned. That's all.
Oh, it's not
Oh my
fair.
God.
I
Not
can't
fair at
sing
all.
Public Jeopardy.
Oh, hey, Queen. Period.
Hello. I was 17 when I made Public Jeopardy as a freestyle against him when I was angry, and I'll just say one of the lines that was really messed up, but it wasn't. It's not that messed up. I said, just bought a car, but I still don't have a license. Bought 7 hotels with my money, but I didn't even buy it. This motherfucker got an Airbnb, a Honda. Well aware I disagreed. What? We'll say it's mine as if I'll ever get to drive it. My name's not on the title, and I don't even have a license. When I get so drunk, I'm living in a t-shirt world. Get it? I'm sorry. Inspired by pink shirts and leggings. No, wait. No, wait. No, what does it say? What does it say? Pink shirts and leggings. Inspired by underage disco girls. That was the lyric. Puking on his pink shirts and leggings inspired by underage disco girls. Period. I say that like I'm not with him right now. I'm sorry, it was a funny line to me.
Since we're turning our camera on.
Hey, girl! Somebody said 18 and 23 is disgusting.
Well, for one, it's legal, so.
Well, it's illegal now, yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna get up here, please get up here.
I don't know.
I don't think you understand what you're saying. Like, he's been talking to her since she was 16. As an adult.
He spoke to me once when I was 16, and I replied to him for a little bit. And then I didn't talk to him. And then we started.
Well, you just said a few minutes ago he didn't talk to you until 2 months after you turned 17. So which one is it?
He started talking. No, wait. No, I said he started. 2 months after I turned 17. I turned 17 in October. No, in October of what? 2022. Wait, it was not 2020.
23 is when you would have been 17.
Sorry. New Year's get me. Okay, so yeah, and he followed me on Snapchat on in December. Okay, well, people are trying to say that I was caught in a lie, so I'm trying to explain myself a little bit more. I'm trying to like help them understand the dynamic. He texted me and through Snapchat because he saw my cleaning videos and stuff whenever I was 16. I didn't reach back out to him until I was 17 in December, or no, that's whenever he added me. So I was not 16. Downstairs.
But he did try to reach out when you were still 16, correct?
No, he actually didn't. And I think if I said that, then I correct myself now. I didn't mean to say that. I just did say that, but that's not what I meant to say. Because I realized the months were messed up. He messaged me for the first time, and him and I met in December of 2023 when I was 17. I turned 17 2 months before that, and then him and I did not get close until June of 2024. And we never started dating until September of 2024. And that was a month before I turned 18. That's it.
Because there have been things said and posted about you talking about how he tried to reach out to you when you were 16. You just didn't get back until you were 17 and the GoFundMe stuff. That you were ignoring him until you kind of needed him.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have got that mixed up because he saw my videos. Like I first blew up in October whatever you want to call it. In October 4th was whenever my first video went viral. And that's around the timeline that he discovered my existence. And in 20 days from that day on October 4th, I was gonna turn
I was gonna turn 17. So I wasn't on the internet long as a 16-year-old. What? Charger's downstairs. Plug it up by my ottoman.
Wait, so he met you on TikTok or through TikTok?
Yeah, he found me through TikTok. When I was 16, but I never spoke to him until I was 17.
And you don't find it concerning that there was an attempt to contact you then from somebody his age?
Well, at the time he was 21. So I just kind of was like, I was in a relationship and I just didn't speak to him. Till he was like, I want to put your music on Spotify. And I'm like, oh, my music on Spotify? So I got really excited and that's when I. But I left that relationship and he just wouldn't accept that it was over. So, actually, you're still wrong, you stinkhead. That's why you're gonna stay with me. That's why I'm grandma stay with you.
What do you say about a grandma?
He meant to say gonna, but it sounded like he said grandma.
Oh.
Why'd you bring a towel in here, put it on your head, and then fold it? That's the blood and toothpaste towel now. And you had it on your head. Who else? Who knows what else is on it?
My question for him is like at 23, what does he find appealing about being with an 18-year-old either way? Because I'm at
Like, you
an
guys
age
can't
where
even
like
go to the
anyone
bar
younger
together.
than me, like anyone younger than by like 3 or 4 years, I'm just nah, that's not happening. This is the maturity levels, that's not working out for me.
I've asked him the same thing. What about me? It's me. It's me.
Cat, that's my dinner.
That's his answer. That's Khalie.
So, Preston, you're the one who has the car. Can I ask why, with all your time that you've been out of Georgia, have you not found a job yet?
We haven't even found a place yet.
Do you need, like, you've been staying in the same general area. Do you need to have a concrete house to be living in to have a job? Because I didn't when I was 18. I got kicked out of my parents' house. And I was couch surfing and I still got a fucking job.
I had a job for a while there.
No, I
I'm still
know,
getting
but
another one.
yeah, okay, so that kind of furthers my point then, is that you had a job and you guys didn't have anywhere concrete to live.
Yeah, no,
Why
yeah. I
doesn't
was
he
in a
have one?
motel working. I was in a motel working every day.
So why isn't Preston doing the same thing?
He said, "How about you stay on my business, bitch?" But I'll say that okay. You know that you're gonna get clocked if you start talking shit to these people. So you are better off not doing that.
Just like, let's not name call, because we want to name call, we can name call.
Right.
Yeah, but also if you want to stay on this live and actually not get kicked off for hate speech or violating community guidelines, you might not want to do that.
I get that. Valid.
We don't talk about we don't talk about we don't talk about SA, we don't talk about grape, we don't talk about uh sex, and we don't talk about.
Okay, and we're not talking about that. We're talking about why Preston, as a 23-year-old, doesn't have a job.
Well, because he probably doesn't plan on being with me forever, so he probably just as long as I allow it. No, you don't. You'll never let me leave. Yeah, because you came in here and you're pretty cool right now. I'm scared still, but yeah, you made my tremors less bad. I'm kind of happy about that. Y'all, the best time of my life was when I was offline for 2 weeks because he was actually nice to me for 2 weeks straight. Uh huh. Uh huh. I can't talk about how nice he was to me last night. That's not a thing that you think, but find Jesus.
She's
Why
not.
can't you find me?
She's not dodging any questions, Mister. Whatever your name is.
Trying to read the comments, they're so fast. Like,
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Don't you trigger me, skunk. Yeah, boy, you stop. Stop. I have a thing that makes me say, yeah, boy, you wish. Chucky, fuck. Can you stop making me stop? That's so cocky. That's so annoying, bro. Fuck you. Sorry. Please stop. Stop it. Stop. People are gonna be so mean to me. People are gonna be mean to me. They're so mean to me. Oh my fucking crack. Okay. Anyway, we're back. We're back. George, I bet you don't. What? I bet you don't. See, that's why I get shocked with myself. What am I saying? Fuck you. Stop it, George. I don't even
Guys, you need
know
to
a
fucking
George.
stop. You guys are so fucking uncalled for. Like,
time to go on a moderating blocking spree.
Stop it so I can stop ticking. You're making me think. You're making me think about it, and it's making it cock. You're making it happen, and I don't like that. George. Stop. No, I don't. No, stop.
Many people do there, Tori. So I would just back off.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
I
Because
got
I'm
something
not
for you,
putting
Tori.
up with any crap.
Y'all, what is this on my face? It's not a pimple. It's like a scab almost. I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me.
Is it like a mole, maybe?
No, it's not a mole. It just came.
A beauty mark or something.
It's not a beauty mark. This came to me in the last 2 days.
Is it like scabby?
What?
Is it scabby?
It could be a blister.
I don't know what I would have a blister from.
Maybe it's like, I don't know, a dry spot because it's cold out. Have you been picking at it?
I have not. No, I don't do that. Y'all, I found out the craziest thing. He just fell off the bed because he was scared. Because I have to sit down. I have to sit down in this angle in order to tell them about this. So, what I found out, my dad told me about this, and it's not a skin tag, and if it is, then I have to get that surgically removed. What was it? So I found out this thing that my dad taught me about people who do math on paper. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get where I'm coming from? I can't, and that's why I'm talking about school. No, I'm not. I'm talking about school. We're talking about school. So we're talking about. Shut your mouth, you little stink face. Ew. Bull. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about doing math. Anyway, people who do that, I don't know if any of y'all are victims of that or have ever even tried that. I never have, but they eat their skin or their scabs because they have that stuff still in their blood.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Do I know that from experience? You were with me whenever my dad told me about that. Boy, you can be quiet because you know damn well I don't touch that shit. So shut up.
Clock it.
You know all about how I never did nothing like that. Yeah, but I know what you done did in your past. So you want me to tell them about what you did? Yeah. Because you know what? I never did that. I never would do that. I'm never putting nothing on my nose.
Right. That already makes her better than you. She thinks highly of herself enough
I
not
like
to
this.
do that
It's
stuff.
funny to me.
I like it when you get sassy. I like it when you're like, period. Like, pop off, do it.
I'm flinching because your hands are coming toward me and it's scared. Stop touching my feet. Do you want me to say that live? I'm live. Do you really want me to say that live? Can you please stop rubbing on them? I'm scared.
You're not scared. You entertain it.
I entertain it.
He gets mad. No, I'm gonna tell y'all all. Not all. I'm gonna tell y'all a little tea. I'm gonna tell them a tea. He get mad when my feet don't stand.
What?
I'm joking. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay. Well.
I was gonna say something, but it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it to myself. That was the riskiest risk of risk I've ever risked. Oh my gosh. Y'all, he's gonna tell me how stupid I am when this is over. I'm scared.
I don't tell you how stupid you are. I just tell you how it's stupid for you to go online during this for 12 hours straight.
It's fun. It's fun. I have company and I have friends for 12 hours sometimes every day. I'm adding all of them. We're all besties. With a vendetta. Ooh, I just muted you. Wait, or did you mute yourself? I muted Wheels. Did I do that to you? Did I mute you?
No, I did
Okay,
that.
sorry.
I did that. My cat is messing with stuff under my bed, so I'm yelling at him without interrupting you.
Aw. Jude. What the hell is that? The Jude. What's going on with the baby? It's on my wish list waiting to be bought.
I saw you talking about that earlier. I was in here.
I think it's cute. I still have stuffed animals and all that.
They are spendy though.
They are.
You
I had
talk
a friend
about what?
who wanted one after losing her son.
The digital test? I showed the digital test that says I'm not pregnant.
But never was able to.
And I apologize for the severity of my joke being so terrible. I stopped taking my birth control because it makes me feel like shit. Maybe you should take some birth control. Or maybe you should take an infertility test again. I don't want to get pregnant.
You know how last night you were hating on me, and then last night, you know, like kind of completely, you know.
You know how last night? We're not talking about last night. I'm not taking my birth control.
Last night you were all over me.
I was not all over you. No.
Somebody said he's shooting blanks.
He says I was all over it. I was knocked out. You're ovulating. Stop shooting dust at me. Particles.
In Minecraft TikTok. I'm not trying to get banned.
I wonder if I could fit your leggings.
Somebody said shooting blanks because
I'm not baggy on me.
I'm not repeating that.
My kitty's talking. Yeah, boy, you wish. What the fuck? I bet you wish, boy.
I hope you understand that wherever we go next, we will probably not be within frame because we only have one cat.
Allie, did you see my kitty cat when he was up here?
Might have, but if you don't mind showing me again, then I'd love to see. I expanded you and
him up here. I will. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna
Did I
move
do
my
the wrong person? No, I didn't. People think you're actually funny. No way he's back, Kelly. Come on, y'all didn't know this. He was gone for 2 days, and then he came back here from last night, and I tried not to let him, but then he called.
Preston, why did you come back? Because you seemed pretty intent on staying away.
You would have been better off over there because now we're being kicked out because you had to come back. And you could say it's my fault. It was not my fault. You called the cops, not me.
Yeah,
I know
he's
you
the one who
want
showed
cuddle.
up last
Come here.
night banging on the door.
Literally.
Sorry, I only had him 3 weeks.
I was mad
and
because
he's
you left him. I'll let you come back.
7 months old.
Hang on, hang on. I'm busy. Trying to see a cat.
If you get up here. Oh, he's staring at me.
Aww.
Hold
Where
on.
you go? Where you go?
There he is.
You might have to put your. Okay.
There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Remind me of my twinkle.
The fact that he was looking up.
That is
makes
so
his eyes
precious.
look way bigger.
Oh my goodness. That is so precious.
Somebody said avoid kitty. What's that mean?
It means that you can't see him because he's in the dark, so all you see is eyes, so it's just like a void. Just in the abyss. He's just so dark.
I call him my void. Oh Jesus, cat. Really? Now you get up here.
Oh, you fluffy. Fluffier than mine.
He's only like 8 months old, so I don't even know how big he's.
Oh, so sweet.
You know, booty hole in the face.
I want a cat farm so bad. So
You want a cat farm?
I haven't had a cat since I was 20 years old.
Sorry,
and I'm
I got
32
scared.
now.
You throwing stuff? That's not a word you say on live.
But I lost my dog, who was 14, in September, so that's part of the reason I got Howard. Is
oh, I'm so sorry.
I moved out on my own finally for the first time. I was in here last night and trying to get into live so I could talk with you.
Well, you're here now.
Yes, I'm here now.
I do this even off camera. I'm getting bigger again. Wait, you're bigger than me. No, I gotta be the bigger one. I'm bigger now.
There you go.
Stop.
When I first got him, he would not come cuddle with me at first because he was that scared. Within 3 days of him being in the house, or well, my apartment, he would get up here just to warm up and cuddle with me, and then he would get down again. But as each day has gone by, he's gotten more lovey-dovey, and the carpet that's in my apartment is on concrete, basically. So he sleeps under my bed because that's his safe spot. And he will come out from underneath the bed after sleeping all day and will climb up on the bed with me and have to warm up because he's that cold. Like, he's cold to the touch.
That's cool. Oh my gosh.
But he knows who his mom is, which is me. And then he loves his auntie, who's my best friend.
Hey,
she has 2 elder cats. And so every time she comes to my house, which is twice a day, due to being in a wheelchair, I need help with certain things. And so she comes over and helps me. And anytime she walks through that door, he greets her at the door.
Aww.
Like, and yells at her. Like, well, not yells, but like meows very, very loud. I call him my loud mouth child. And I have more than one of those. I also have 2 ponies who are like 19 and 20 years old, I think now. And I got them both when they were about 2-3 when I was 15.
Hi. That was definitely you. I fell up the stairs.
Why are y'all telling me to shut up? Seriously.
Don't just ignore them.
Just ignore it. They're rude.
If Kelly didn't want me talking, she would tell me.
And I wouldn't have enlarged you.
Exactly. She wanted to see the kitty cat.
They keep asking if you're okay. Like, yeah.
You want to answer for me? Yeah. It's all for attention, and I'm fine.
I'll be right back. Don't kick me.
You won't get kicked, but you'll be unenlarged. I'm about to be large again. I need to be big again.
Minimized.
You will be shrank.
Yeah, you'll be shrunk by the live creator. That's what I was gonna say.
Shrinking you.
Let's talk about this. You're the one that acts and shakes on live like you're in danger and you're not. And then once you get off the live and you're angry and you stop being angry, you're the one that starts kissing me and all this other shit and acting like everything's okay.
Why do you keep speaking?
Yeah, you know, that happens. Yeah. And I do feel in danger a lot of the time.
Well, you shouldn't.
I shouldn't. I can't. You don't need to talk about why I shouldn't feel in danger on a live because you don't want me to talk about. You don't want me to talk about. No, I don't tell them the vulgar. Oh yeah, no, because you don't have to suffer it. Or the hedgehog. But
I just want to say that you're really pretty.
Who?
Spider Lily, Khalie. I think that you're very
love
pretty.
you, Spider. Thank you. Yes, this is still going on. To the person who commented, this is still going on. We're partying.
Welcome to her life.
That she made public with the price tag on the back of my necklace. I got this from a mystic shop. It's rose quartz.
It's so
Really?
Thank you. All my necklaces get tied up, and then I just went to go tinkle, and my green adventuring just fell in the toilet, and I just flushed it.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's okay because I have a lot of them, but yeah. Why are you running? Why? Everything alright. I don't want to be in my position. This one's more comfortable. Yeah, boy, you wish.
Him trying to tell you where and where not you can sit. What?
No, he just doesn't want to be seen. I wasn't trying to show you. I was just trying to move to get more comfortable.
Nobody even wants to see you, Preston.
If you're so afraid to be seen, then leave the room.
Exactly.
No, I'll go downstairs.
We're talking about him too, so like, quit trying to
Watch,
change the
he's
topic.
gonna follow her.
Exactly.
Let me go downstairs.
He wants to be involved.
Oh, don't worry, he'll follow you.
Yeah, he already is.
He has to monitor.
He was stepping on my jacket to keep me down and downstairs. It's alright though.
Yes, exactly. He should leave, not you.
I don't want to get off. I'll get off when I want to. You can start packing. I've already packed enough for right now, and I can continue doing that. Well, you woke up at 8 p.m. Yes. I'm conversating, and I'm talking, and
We were talking about her necklace, actually. He involved himself, so...
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I'm not wasting time. You're the one who won't do anything without me.
Dude, if you really have that much of an issue, leave.
Yeah, and I was begging you to take me to the storage unit, but you would not wake up. I tried to wake you up at 5 p.m. I tried to wake you up at 6 p.m. I tried to wake you up at 7. You would not wake up. I got on live.
Jesus, cat. I love you, Howard, but damn.
Come here, kitty. No. No, you can pack without me. You know how. You're a grown man. You can pack without me. You got a hotel booked already for yourself. You were supposed to be up for a
Would
few
you
days.
guys like to know why I go by Wheels?
Hey, Jonathan, you want to come back?
Hey, Jonathan.
Hell yeah.
What? We'll figure out what we're gonna do, and we got a lot of time to do that. And I got a lot of time to interact with people who follow me and want to know stuff and want to talk to me. And that's what I'm gonna do because I have my own life and I'm a grown woman too, and I can do what I want whenever I want to do it. And I'm committed to making my life better, and I'm gonna make my life better. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a job.
Period. Something he don't.
I'm not committed to making money on live, and I'm not doing this for gifts. I'm doing this for socialization because I lack in socialization and I am bad at making friends. And this is gonna help me whenever it comes to getting a job. I never said I was doing this for money. I don't know where you're getting that from.
So those who are saying yes to my question, I go by Wheels because I'm in a wheelchair.
Oh.
I've been in one since I was 5. I'm 32 now. Was in a car crash.
Oh.
Lost my bio mom, but then I was raised by my dad, and then my stepmom.
Yeah.
And reason why I didn't get out till February, end of January, beginning of February, is because my mom is a control freak. She refused to want me to be independent, basically.
It's just the part where I get clocked. Okay. Sorry that I wasn't even listening. I was listening to the man talking in front of me.
Clock his tea, girl.
What did he say?
Clock his tea.
I think that would break my hands more. My cousin told me to clock your teeth. His teeth hurt.
I'm gonna clock his tea.
Pour his tea down the drain.
Clock that shit, Jonathan. I love Jonathan. That's my cousin, but we don't know how we're cousins. We just know that we're cousins. Ow,
The best type of cousin relationship to have, honestly.
I have a story. Hang on. Before I got expelled from school, I planned on staying the night at Jonathan's house. Me and him were gonna stay the night together, and it was so funny because we were at a football game, and I was going home with him that night. Can you let me speak? Okay. Out of my sight. Anyway, okay, so we were gonna stay the night together, but I got in trouble at the football game. And my mom had to come pick me up, so I never got to stay the night with him. And I'm still really sad about that.
I was so mad because what the fuck, you were supposed to stay with me.
I had to sit in your grandma's car for like an hour waiting for my mom to show up and just to go off on me and be like, Kelly, you're not welcome at my house. I'm taking you to your dad's house at 10 p.m. at night, and I'm going out of my way to punish you because you're a bad boy. Because I was hanging out with
yeah,
someone I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, him.
What'd you say?
Yeah, him.
I should not. That was the day that I was so manic. I think I have bipolar disorder, and I think that's why y'all see my pupils be getting so huge. I think I got bipolar disorder because I did the craziest stuff that night. Whenever I was over there when I was supposed to stay out with Jonathan at the football game, I did the craziest stuff. It's not. I have not a flex.
Don't self-diagnose. I'm telling you what my therapist suggested to me. He literally said she was gonna diagnose me with bipolar disorder, but I wasn't 18, so she couldn't do it because I didn't. I don't know. She just wasn't gonna do it.
Girl, I still have the pictures of me, you, and what's his name? Hunter. Yeah, Hunter.
Hunter. Oh my. Remember? Yeah, because that was my girlfriend until she changed her pronouns.
Yeah, I still have the pictures.
That was my girlfriend, and now that's a man. I don't understand what happened.
I don't either.
That was my Haley.
Haley, my Shayla.
They were a born man.
Shayla.
That was my girlfriend. That was my girlfriend for like 2 months, and then I actually left because she was born in 08 and I was born in 06, so I was like, I'm leaving because you were born in the year of my brother.
Oh.
So, and I didn't dead name anybody. They don't go by Haley anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was used to calling her him, she, her pronouns, because whenever we were together, that was my girlfriend. But
Y'all in the comments, chill.
I'm not dead naming. That's not a name they go by.
Chill out.
These bitches are rude. They can shut the fuck up.
They don't go by that name. Y'all never met Haley.
So you're talking about what they used to go by, right?
Yeah, they don't go by that name.
That's a dead name to them. That's what they're saying. They don't go by that. That's what they're trying to.
Oh no! Look, this is a man, born man, transition, claimed to be female, or had a transgender phase, and that's whenever I was with them, and at the time they went by Haley. So they changed all that later, and now they go by their real name, and I no longer, I know them as their old name, but that's not their name anymore. So they go by their original name. They're man. But yeah.
No.
Yeah, you were just talking during that time period, so that's why you accidentally did it. You weren't intentionally trying to dead name though. It's all good.
Yeah, that they don't go by that name anymore though. So it wasn't. I didn't mean to dead name anybody. And
I understand now. I just wanted to clarify so that they stopped hounding you about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't dead name anybody. That I know that I know is trans. That's another thing I forgot. I dated. I don't want to be messed up, but people who wanted to claim I was transphobic, I think that was like really rude. Because my best friend, I know this is the same stuff that people always say. My best friend trans, and I dated one. So I know that's the same thing. People are like, "Oh, I'm not racist. My girlfriend's sister's black." Like, wait, is that wrong to say I dated one? Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was wrong to say.
I think they're just trying to find anything at this point.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like in a rude way.
Exactly, they're just trying to find every little thing.
I didn't mean to say it in a rude way. I just said that I dated a transgender person, but yeah, for 2 months until I left because the age gap bothered me. It was a year.
Them hoes being rude, that's okay. Ignore them. They just some haters, bitch.
Really, they don't want to talk about it, so no.
He's playing music and I'm not anxious anymore. I'm sorry that it's messy. There was a lot of high school drama. There was so much high school drama. You were there, and I can't. I remember whenever I was in the high school building, and you finally moved to the high school building. That was so fun. We hugged after every class that I could find you.
Every freaking class.
Me and your brother. He's a twin, by the way. Jonathan's a twin. He's got a twin.
Yeah, girl, we used to ride the bus and everything.
The high school drama follows me.
You used to live right across from each other.
Hang on, I just expanded you. I need to expand us both. How do I do that? Grab you. I gotta grab you. Expand both. All right, it's you and I now. Now I need you to
It's you and I now.
That
was so ominous. Like, tis you and I.
What are all these muted people?
They just say that. Like they just say, "Am I muted?"
I'm muted just because I'm scared that my baby's gonna cry and interrupt you.
But that's so cute though. I'm sorry. You're fine though. You're fine.
Oh, you got a baby?
Yeah, I'm 19 with a baby.
You have a 19-year-old baby?
Shit, girl.
I'm 19 with a baby.
Oh.
As long as you're a good mom.
I'm just letting y'all talk.
You know, I really one day want to have. I know that people say I would be a bad mother, but really one day, it's just a wish that I have. I hope one day to have a child, and I want to make sure that I'm stable, completely stable.
I have so many
And I want to raise a baby and make up for all of the things, all of the bad things that happened to me never happened to this one. You know.
I think you would be a good mom. It's just all about being.
It's about financial situations, home stability, income. It's all about that.
A lot of things go into raising and having a baby. You know, like
when I'm properly medicated. I'm afraid that I won't be able to live off of like if I'm taking medication, then I'm gonna have to quit taking that medication. And what if I start having episodes while pregnant? I don't want to hurt my child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I think there are some medications that you are allowed to take while you're pregnant, though. So, like, I think it's definitely still a good chance you can, though.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is
Definitely have to do your research, though.
I stopped taking my birth control so that I don't have to feel disgusting every day, like I always do.
Yeah, I stopped taking mine a few years ago because, like, I honestly just had an awful time with it, and like I've been off of it for like a year now, and like I've had such a better time.
Oh my god!
Aww.
Look at the baby!
Look at those chubby cheeks.
It's so pretty!
Oh my god.
So gorgeous! Oh my gosh! Is it a boy or a girl?
Oh my god, look at the cat!
He's a boy.
Well, he looks just like you!
He looks just like his dad if you saw him, but he's at work.
Oh, you're so adorable! He looks so healthy. And look at his
I think he
chubby
definitely has your eyes.
This is Rory, but we call her Poopy, and I'm serious. We call her Poopy.
I call my cat
Look at his chubby cheeks! Oh my gosh, his chubby little cheeks! It's so cute! Oh my gosh! That makes my day. That's so adorable. Does he like to talk?
He's teething really bad, so he's like very fussy and like. Oh.
Oh.
How old is he? He's 9 months old.
Oh my god.
He's very pissed.
Poor baby, but he's so cute. If he's gonna be sick, I'm scared. So please you know.
I understand. I've watched you for a while. He just blows raspberries. I don't know how you feel about spit.
That's not that bad to me, but spit up.
Oh yeah, no. I
can't. Sorry, baby noise. I'm sorry. It made me go up. It's high pitched, repetitive noises that trigger me and make me start doing it. I think it's called echolalia. I'm not too sure. But aside from me and my mental illness, that doesn't matter. Let's talk to what is Jonathan doing? Jonathan, what are you doing?
Who that in the bag?
I forgot I was up here.
You forgot you were up here? I just moved you back. You fell down. I knocked you down, and then because I needed to see the baby. The baby was so cute. Oh my god, the baby's still so cute.
White claim issues you don't have. I'm not.
No, you're kind of really quiet.
Here,
It's like
let
you're
me.
muffled.
You can hear me now, though?
Here,
Yeah,
won't.
you're getting louder.
Can I? How do I add you? Hey, Playmate Daisy. Request to join. I want you to talk some shit to my face.
Here, tell that hoe
Cause
say
all the
fuck
smoke.
girl.
Cause how are you gonna take white claim issues you don't have? Let's talk about what you think. I want to see what you're thinking. So send me a request, or are you too insecure to do that? No hate toward you, of course.
Clark.
But that's not a sibling. He's not a sibling. He's my cousin in some way that my grandma once explained to me when I was really little, but I no longer remember how. So we're just cousins. We share a last name, but it comes from a different family, which is weird too. But either way, we are cousins through some dynamic.
It's through my dad. My dad somehow.
And it's through my granny somehow. My dad's mom.
Yeah, and my dad.
Yeah, but then we don't have no family gatherings where we show up and see each other. It's like we're so far off, but we went to the same school. And you came to my house one time whenever we were little. I remember that.
Yes, girl, I was doing your makeup. That's when you had the bunk bed.
Oh my god, we were at that bunk bed and you were doing my makeup. Ah!
And then
I remember that.
Yes, then we played the little nasty game with you put that thing in your mouth.
Oh yeah, we were playing that game where we were trying to do the talking with the what was that game called? I forgot.
Has Daisy requested yet?
I want them to. I mean, if y'all want to hate, request to join. Why does he have a black son? He's gay. Leave him alone.
Period. Clock it, girl.
People keep asking why you don't go live with Jonathan.
Because he lives with his best friend, and there's not a place for me there. And I also his best friend Cece. I also went to school with her. And it's not a black son he has. He's just got a gay accent, I guess. If you
gay accent.
I'm from Memphis.
He's from Memphis. And both of us did go to a not predominantly, I went to a predominantly black school. And
Because of Grand Junction.
What'd you say?
Because Grand Junction.
Yeah, in Grand Junction I did. And then, later, I was moved to Middleton High School. And, that's where him and I reunited because he moved from a different place and ended up going to the same school as me. We rode the same bus for a while. Woo, that was fun. I missed that.
Girl, me too. It was so much fun. Girl, my birthday's in 4 weeks.
How old are you gonna
be? 18.
What? 18? Why did I not know that?
Already.
Oh my gosh. It's been like 3 years since I have seen you.
It has.
Bitch, I'm gonna spend $100, $300 on an Uber to get to you to come celebrate. Throw a party. I want to come. 18. I just turned 18 too. Let's do it. I miss you. We need a family reunition. And I also want to see Cece. She's such a sweetheart. Can we invite Bree?
Yes.
Are you friends with Bree? This is an LGBTQ party.
Oh, somebody said they want to talk shit.
All right, let's add you. They're more than likely just baiting me and don't want to really talk shit.
It's Sheila J. That's what the username is. It's like a green profile.
I don't have the option. Invite. Sheila. I think this is the right one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Come on, hang on. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. You get kicked. Turn on camera and get kicked.
Period.
Alright, go.
Turn on camera and get kicked. Where your camera at?
Click on you, and it should
I can
pop up.
Yeah, I don't want to. I just love you so much. Me and my girlfriend love you. So.
Looks pissed.
Yeah.
I woke him up. But I didn't want to come here and talk shit with you, but I really love you. Me and my girlfriend do. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to ask,
What part of Memphis are you in? Because I'm in Memphis right now. I stay in
I thought
Memphis.
you wanted to talk shit.
I don't want to talk shit. That's the problem. That's the
I
only
knew
way I
you
can get on
did.
here. Yes,
I
I bet
knew
it.
it.
She had to
Because
say some wild shit to get on here.
Okay.
yes.
All right. Okay. So what's up?
So what part of Memphis are you in, girly?
I don't know if it's very safe if I say, but I won't be here very long. So yeah. Okay. No. There's clapping, meaning I can't say, but I am, middle of it.
Alright. Okay. But no, like, why you want like? It's not. I know it's not hard to leave him, but it's like, why?
I didn't understand you. You were kind of muffled.
Like it. I know it ain't hard to leave him, but like, why you not able to?
He's coming. You've manifested him.
Okay.
You summoned him.
He always come in the room when somebody bring up him.
You want me to put my camera on you?
We know you. We know you like feet. God. Back off him. Another thing,
I didn't give out my location.
She didn't.
I just know he stank.
Nah, for real.
He just looked
Did you just say I just know he stank?
You know, he looked like he stank.
Nah, for real. And
you're making things more complicated. Turn the live down if you're gonna be in here. You can hear everything that's said.
Apparently,
You don't have to
Michaela
make
wants to
things more
talk.
complicated.
I sure do, boo.
I'm having fun.
you I heard that you want to make friends. I'm willing to be your friend.
Let me friend you. There you go.
I'm willing to be your friend. I don't hate you.
I gotta make sure I'm following everyone who's on here because I've been so chill with everyone.
Can you hear me?
I can hear whoever said, "Can you hear me?"
Okay. So the first thing that I want to start off by saying is I'm not trying to be rude or nothing or whatever, but
hey, please,
Jonathan, I think it's funny that white gay men always want to mark it off of, oh, we can talk with a black man because we're gay.
She said, "Wait a
That's
second."
a very
She's
odd
talking.
statement to make.
He can't hear
That's
you.
a very odd statement to make. That's very odd. Just because you're a white gay man, you can talk with a black man.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Before anybody says anything else, Preston, can you get away so that I can stop hearing the live? It is being very confusing and I can't understand anybody. I cannot understand anybody. We are trying to have a conversation. Go upstairs or turn your phone down. Or sit down here with me, turn your phone down. You can see what I'm doing and you can hear what I'm saying. That is all you need to do, okay? Do you understand? Oh my god.
He's still in the room. Like,
this is so annoying. Okay, here. Let's okay. So who's trying to argue with my cousin right now?
Michaela.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was going on. I apologize. Anyways, but did y'all hear what I said about that one? Because I really don't like repeating myself.
All right,
moving on. Moving on.
Really.
We're gonna explain to you.
Moving on. I think it's odd that this. I don't know when this was. This was a couple days ago. You were on live talking about how you were like, oh, you were being hospitalized or something for being an unhealthy weight. You're like, I don't understand why they hospitalized me. I'm only like 70 something pounds. Now, you know dang well that that's not healthy. And I just find that's not okay. You have so many young girls that follow you. And I just feel like you want people to comment on that situation. You know, people are going to come at you and because they care about you. You have a big following that cares about you. So of course you're going to, oh my God, like, Khalie, are you okay? Da, 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 da. But you know dang well that that's not right. And I really do feel for you, for real. You're in a rough situation. You really, really are. And I feel for you bad. But some things you really go about in the wrong way. Like, it doesn't make sense. And then it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. It really doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. I do agree with you. I agree with you. I do go about a lot of things in the wrong way. And I have nobody to blame but myself for that. Nobody to blame but myself. I apologize for.
I can't turn my camera on. I'm doing something where I can't do it.
Yeah, you're fine. You are good. You're good. You don't have to turn your camera on. But I do want to say that about my body weight. I
didn't understand. I don't understand because I have done my research based on my height. I've done my research.
I'll tell you right now that that's not right. I struggle with the exact same thing diagnosed, and that's something that's a silent battle for me. You don't display that on the. I get that that's your outlet. You use that for coping, and that's great that you can use that as an outlet. But that's something that you're flaunting in the incorrect way.
Everybody goes about everything differently, though.
Well, I'm not.
Right, and like I said, she uses that as an outlet for coping. If you were listening, you would have just heard
No,
that.
look. You said, did you say flaunting? Because I'm not flaunting it. I was expressing.
What it feels like. That's what I feel. That's what it comes off as.
Okay,
I'm not right. I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but that's what it comes off as a viewer.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I wasn't flaunting it. I was trying to express to my followers that the hospital thought, or that the hospital was claiming that they were gonna hospitalize me because of my weight. They said that was a thing that they might do, and because they were so concerned because they said they'd never seen a lower number on the scale. I never meant to flaunt that. I was just expressing that with my followers.
Not what you said on live, though.
Yeah. Wait. What did
you were acting like you couldn't comprehend on why you were being hospitalized, and you were like, "How is that? I don't get how that's such a bad way. Why is that concerning?"
I still don't understand why it is because I've done my.
You don't see how being under 100 pounds at your height is concerning?
Well, I'm 4'11".
It's still concerning.
I'm 4'11", and I mean, I don't want to do a body check, but I mean.
Well, you look sick.
Okay, so why are we talking about people's weight? Can we not talk about people's weight?
Ain't no way you just said she looks sick.
She just does.
Sick. Fucking rude.
He does. From one to another.
All right. No. No.
I got muscle. I got
We're not gonna talk about that. No, that's not what we're gonna say.
I can't believe that she was commenting on how somebody looks and wouldn't even turn her camera on.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. If you're gonna
when I sit down, I got like a few rolls.
And then girl gonna come for me talking about why you got a black accent, girl. I never claimed to have a black accent. First of all, Miss Ma'am, this is how I talk. If you got a problem with it, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
She's just sassy.
No, half of Memphis people have that accent, so.
And as he should be. He should be able to talk.
She was being aggressive the whole time. Like she didn't even
turn down your volume, Miss Girl. Like you don't have to talk that loud.
He grew up in Memphis. He grew up around you normally talk like they say you are who you hang with. He definitely hung out with a lot of people of people of color. He's obviously hung out with them and spent a lot of time with those people, and therefore whenever you are growing up around those people, you kind of
get an accent.
Yeah, that happens. It happens. It's not uncommon at all. And plus, I also want to say he's sassy. He's sassy about it.
Always.
And as he should be. And he takes pride in that. And that's my cousin, and I love him to death.
It reminds me very much of like my friend's brother. He talks exactly the same, and it's not a black accent at all. It's literally just how they talk. It's literally normal.
Like I never said it was black accent. Like I'm not trying to copy nobody else. Like what is she talking about? She on some shit.
Literally, she said that.
When people keep saying like she didn't say anything until she left, I'm pretty sure we jumped on that shit as soon as she said she looked sick. But okay.
Yeah, not to mention she would not let anyone speak.
I have the worst phobia of being sick and looking sick. So you telling me that I look sick is a deliberate trigger to me.
Literally.
And now the meow 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 is playing.
Before that happened, I wanted to ask where everybody in here is from. I'm from Arizona.
I'm from PA.
I'm already said where I'm from. I'm from Memphis.
I'm from Michigan. Where are you from, Jonathan?
Oh my bad, I'm from Tennessee.
Yeah, we're from Tennessee. We're both from Tennessee.
Period.
I love the sassiness in his voice.
Indiana, Kentucky.
Jonathan, I love the little
England. Okay,
y'all. With that, you mixed it up real good.
I know my Indiana people are hating this weather because it's been awful and bipolar as crap.
It's been like that up here in Michigan too.
Same with Ohio, Illinois, Michigan. We're going through it, but it's supposed to be warming up next week, so we'll see.
It was so
supposed to
bad.
snow this week.
Yeah, it snowed this morning, and I was like, what the hell? It's literally 60 degrees yesterday. Like, what is going on?
It's
What
not
part of
a couple weeks
Indiana?
ago. What are
Then
you running from?
you mix that Memphis accent with the gayness so well. Like it fits so good. Like no.
Yeah, what?
And the wind is making it so fucking cold. Like, I wish the wind would just chill.
Under a wind advisory up in Indiana.
Here, I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. Sitting down.
The way he just like lurks.
Oh, he just been around her all the time.
Like you never see him, but you know he's there. Like
Slenderman having a.
Can you not trigger me on purpose?
And Memphis right now is 37 degrees. So it's cold.
You want to join the live so bad? Sorry,
Like,
I'm reading the comments.
Everybody keep talking about so I want to see how you look like. Jensen, they say you muffled.
I'm muffled.
Yes, you muffled. Bad.
Why do people want to see him?
No.
You ain't gonna be able to see
You okay,
Jensen.
Khalie?
what?
You okay?
Yeah, he just started playing really, 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 like really loud noises. Right.
Oh, a whole bunch of people just got removed.
what happened?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Y'all, I've made $60 on this live that I get next Wednesday. I almost feel employed. I get paid by the hour, by the
I
rose.
feel like people think like TikTok creators get like millions of dollars.
No.
Like I feel like people think that this is like
Maybe if you're like Jeffree Star with like the full shop and constantly going live,
Yeah.
but no.
Not me. I get on average. Woohoo! Sorry, I hear noises of walking and cock. Fucking. Can we not trigger me? Can we not trigger me? Please don't trigger me. You know that cock. You know how to trigger me, and I don't like that. Please stop. Please. Okay. Anyway. Please, dude. You're gonna make me hit my head on the wall, and I'm trying not to. Stop! Bro.
The fact that he can't take stop as an answer, though.
and you know he enjoys like torturing her.
No, seriously.
A sociopath, that's who.
Real.
A fucking insane person.
Fuck you. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I remember it's a song that I made. A song that you loved so much. What?
Somebody said, why did she not take this whole time till now? Because he's triggering her on purpose. Like, are you...
Yeah, see, I have fucking meow. I have triggers and they get triggered by meow. Fucking Chucky. Okay, they get triggered whenever people talk, whenever people make cock. Oh my god, repetitive noises. It's funny. Sometimes meow, it interrupts me, but it gets triggered whenever I'm cock. My alarm.
And the fact that most of the people that are saying this have probably only been in 5 minutes. So, like, if you've been in here, you've seen it. So, like, chill.
Then the people meow who always comment shit like, Khalie, where the fuck is your meow? Where are your ticks right now? They're I'm not triggered right now. I am not constantly I'm not constantly ticking. Can you? I'm not constantly ticking until I'm triggered by something that makes me tick. Or stem. I don't know what to call it. Chucky, I don't have a diagnosis. George,
Who the fuck is Chucky and George? The worst one that I really need help for is like I can't stop flipping off cock carbs. George, you wish you didn't. Chucky, fuck what? Cock. Okay, that's cool. Cuck. George. Yeah, I bet you wish. It's gonna go away soon. It will when I forget about it. Just give me.
You're good, girl.
Bored. Yeah, you wish. Boy fucker. Boy fucker. That's a new one.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Chucky. Hey, let's not do that. 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 Hey, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, bitch, I have been requesting to join this shit. Okay, so I was on my phone and I'm only 17, so I couldn't request to fucking join, so I had to go and I had to get my mama's phone. And then I got on there and I'm on this bitch right the fuck now, and I've been watching this shit since 8 o'clock. Story.
Also, if you want to join, like, state a reason rather than just spamming, can I join, can I join, can I join? Because that doesn't make anyone want to add you.
I want to argue. No, I don't want to argue. I want to be confronted.
And a lot of people are asking why she hasn't left. She's moved around multiple times and he keeps following her to each room, so.
Exactly, even outside.
Why? What are you doing in my suitcase?
Legit questions. Okay. You're already up here. Okay.
Hello.
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 Hi. Okay. Thank you for adding me.
You're welcome.
I'm super worried about you, girl. I don't know what's going on, but I'm older. I've been watching you for like a while, and I just see myself in you like 10 years ago, and I'm real scared for you, babe. And I'd like to help like ask some legit questions, because all I want is to like help you devise a plan to get out of that situation. It's really scary and it's very real, and I've found myself there multiple times with multiple different guys, so it's like you've got to really figure it out and take care of yourself, because this is something that you could repeat over and over again. It's very dangerous.
I think the questions may have to wait for a couple minutes.
Oh, that's okay.
He says no, I'm not in any situation that I need to get out of.
Nobody asked you, Pea Stain.
Well, I invited her to go live. I allowed her to. Yeah, boy, you wish. Boy, why you acting like you can't do anything without my help? Is there anything you can do? Well, figure that out on your own. You are a man.
You're a 23-year-old man. Go pack on your own.
It's not that hard. Just put some stuff in a box. Anything.
He won't. He has to be monitoring her all the time.
I'm in a place where I
It's not like he could literally pack and do that shit at the same time, but whatever.
Watch her live if you really need to.
I'm not going to a hotel. And I'm not going to a motel. And I'm not going to an Airbnb that is not private. And I'm not spending all my money.
Oh, I don't want to put your name. But do that.
Holy shit, you are gorgeous, though.
You're so cute. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Good job. You're so cute.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm chilling with these people and I'm content.
He looks like he picks his ass for fun.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, in 1 more
It's
hour.
definitely a sport for him.
What's gonna happen if I don't get off? Yeah, because you won't say it.
But you won't do shit.
You claim I'm exaggerating the moment right after you do something, and I'm not arguing with you over here. So stop trying to argue with me. Get out of my face. I'm sitting down over here. You are standing in front of me. I am not in your face. Walk away. You are on both legs. I am sitting down in place. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Think your legs work? No. My legs sure do work. They be working all day long. I don't gotta exercise, bitch. I trim her. I trim her it all out. And I what? I fake it all out too. Because I'm not scared. You've never felt fear, obviously. I hope one day you get kicked across. It's not an episode. Eat. And I'm not trying to be cute. I'm trying to be honest, and I'm trying to talk to people, and I'm trying to learn how to socialize. I am not good at socializing. I'm learning. With better influences, people who don't care about me. They don't need, they help me enough. They help me just by speaking to me. Do you know how many people how I've never spoken to? Yeah. Do you want me to start taking their advice? Because I never learned. You want to teach me a lesson tonight? Maybe then I'll learn. Teach me a lesson. Never see me again. I'm not doing this live. Get away from me. He's embarrassing as hell.
He's gonna go after your toes.
Yeah, he's gonna come after my toes.
That's crazy.
He's gonna get them dogs.
I'll put them hoes up.
Yo, stop calling my cousin Black Scent. His name's Jonathan. And so what if I did?
Insane.
He's not in this. Can you stop? Can you leave me alone, please? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know how easy it is to use your legs and walk? You know how scary it is to get off live? No, because I have trauma from all the times I've gotten off live. I don't have trauma. You sound just like my mom. He's in love with my mom.
Are we staying on live because we're scared of being alone with him? Company. What is he saying?
You think he would have let me? You had my cat. No, he didn't. So all I had to do was get up and he ran upstairs. Anyways.
So you're moving out tomorrow?
To another hotel or Airbnb. Because it takes 6 months to build credit. Can you please get out of the fucking room, Miss Mickey?
He's like a lost puppy.
Do you have any women's shelters in your area?
I would rather be alone.
I know, but that's something that's like helpful with like other people that will protect you. Sometimes that's the most important thing that you can do, and they'll set you up with it.
Can you stop knocking? I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. A woman shelter might be your best.
They're not talking about me, so leave me alone, bro. I want someone from Reddit or Discord to come and confront me. Anybody here?
You don't need to like talk to shitty people that
I know, but
care about you, or like just, I mean, I know I don't know you, but like I want to know that you have like a plan to like do better for yourself. I think that's really important because this guy seems stinky. He's stinky most of all, but really want to fart in both his.
No, Nichan, go away. Don't, Nichan, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I just lost my white privileges.
Man, why'd you take him the light?
Maybe I'll help him to start packing.
He won't pack. He won't pack with that sorry and large view. It's my turn. Yeah, you might want to move because I'm gonna flip my camera and turn on the light if you don't stop.
Jonathan's her cousin. Sorry, I'm in the comments.
Oh, this one took out the light bulb. Well, now I don't have a light, so.
Somebody said Jonathan cuss his ass out. Somebody said I vote shoving the light bulb in his mouth.
He stole the light bulb.
It's giving Grinch.
So that I couldn't use the light.
What a man baby, honestly.
Literally, like, why are you stealing light bulbs?
Level 1000 petty.
What the hell? Like,
or a negative 1,000.
There we go. I fixed it.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yay, new light bulb.
Period.
You can keep his if you want to.
He can have his own light bulb.
So annoying, but they're asking for new guests. I'm not adding. Oh my god, why do you have to be so immature? I feel older than you.
Is that Corn that he's playing on full blast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally fucking disgusting. Like,
That's gross.
So are you going somewhere safer or away from him? Like what is the deal?
Well, I lost my light privileges for saying I wanted to go to an Airbnb alone, so,
Wait, I have a question. Are you able to go to like a different room and just like lock the door?
There are no locks even on the bathroom door.
Like you need a plan. Like what is your plan, babe?
Oh dang, I actually got accepted into this.
Yeah, I accepted the request.
Okay, so I'm gonna say my 2 cents here, okay? Because I know your age, and I'm 10 years older as a person who also went through 3 years of domestic violence, right? And one thing I would encourage you to do is if this situation is serious, right? Like if it's a serious thing, don't egg it on, not because you deserve it, but because it can make it worse for you, right? And I want to say something to your viewers, all of you who make fun of him and egg it on, you should be ashamed of yourselves because that could make it worse for her. So every laugh you do, every time you make fun of him, even when you're on these little panel things, right? Like all of you who like egg him on, that's great and all, but that could make it worse for her later. So like take a look when you do that shit. That's not funny, right? Because she's saying like, and again, if it's serious, like she's saying, I'm here on live because I need to protect myself, right? As somebody who went through it, that's 100%, right? Because what you don't see, it's just so it's not only triggering for viewers who have gone through it, and like that's something I want to say too, like and I don't know, right? Because a bunch of stuff is said on the internet. But if this is like a clout chase for any reason, like this isn't something to clout chase off of because there's real victims who see this content. I saw Spider Lily because I used to watch your cleaning content, your content where to me that's interesting. That was awesome. That was you making your authentic content. And as somebody who really went through that shit, bro, I understand, right? I understand how it is. I understand what it's like to be homeless. I was living out of my vehicle, working full time at a gas station. Okay. But like, I've also come out on the other side. I'm 28, but I'm in my senior year in college right now. Right. So, like, there's no timeline for life. It does get better. There is hope. No man, no woman, no body validates you. You validate you, and your worth does not rely on somebody. So, like, hold true to that, right? Not anybody on the internet, not anybody who's hurt you in your life, not your parents, right? You can respect the people who brought you to this earth for bringing you to this earth, but your validity does not rely on them. So, like, the minute you get a grasp on the fact that, like, you matter to you and you need to matter to you, it does turn around, right? It doesn't matter what people are saying, all this, all that. It's fun to make fun of it, and the internet is full of trolls, right? Whether they support you or hate you, right? They feed off of it, right? That's what this all is. So, like, if you truly want to get better, you really need to hold on to that and, like, really just take a look within and, like, everybody needs to touch some freaking grass because, like, this shit isn't, like, just entertainment, bro. This is real people going through real life shit, real life situations, okay? So that's the shit I wanted to talk. I'm not going to come at you. I'm just going to give you my advice because I've been there. And I tell you, when I say I was fighting for my life, I had a screwdriver in my face. I have a scar on my foot from being drugged through glass. Like, bro, I've been there. Okay, I've been there, and I thought I loved him, and I did. And you can love somebody and still know that, like, you have that much love to give to the right person, and you can love yourself that much. Like, you can love that much, that means somebody else can love you that much. And love is not controlling who you're talking to. Love is not putting fear into your heart. Love is not living this life where you're looking for a house, girl. You know what I mean? Like, you need to love you, girl. You really need to love you. You really need to love you. You deserve that love. You deserve that love. And I know, coming from me, it's just a random stranger and it goes in one ear, right? Your best friend could tell you love you, and it's hard to hear. It's hard to hear. But, like, hear it, sit with it, sit with it. You know what I mean? Truly sit with it.
Yeah. My main self-esteem issues right now stem from my house fire and my dog putting my dog down. That's mostly where it comes from.
Well, yeah, but and shit hurts, bro. And I mean, I see the stuff you've posted. It hurts, and it's real. And those things you're pouring out, I get it. It's real and it's authentic in experiencing this pain. But like, your how you hold on to things too is also the reflection of that self-esteem, right? But it's like you can't hold on to things and then blame yourself and then continue to lower your self-esteem and let it add to it. Like, the projection is that you hold on to people who treat you like crap because you already feel like crap because of these things that are happening, right? Or the way, for some people, like for me, it was always the way I thought I looked, right? So I was always dating people who treated me like crap because I already felt like crap about myself. If it's your home life and losing people or pets that matter to you, like I get that. And I'm not going to tell you it's easy. I'm not going to tell you it's easy to gain that self-esteem. The best thing you can do is start investing into things that you like to do for you. So if you like going on TikTok live and talking to a bunch of people, then do that, right? And if you like going out and I don't know, hula hooping, then go out and hula hoop. You know what I mean? It starts in those little moments and watch it progress. I'm telling you, consistency is key with that. Doing stuff for you that makes you feel better. But like you also have to look and you'll start to realize like, man, I like to do this and this person doesn't like me to do that. Why? And why do I want to be around people who don't want me to do the things I like to do for me? You get what I'm saying? And really, 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 truly, I mean, I understand talking to these people on the internet, but truly, again, as a person 10 years older, if I could go back to my 18-year-old self, I wish I could, you know what I mean? But anybody like who knows, anybody who's claiming to be your friend and knowing that you're going through a situation, again, I don't know the ins and the outs of everything with this Preston guy that you're with, but if he is really that abusive, all of you who are egging that on and making a laugh at it, that is not safe for her. That's not going to help her when the camera goes off. When the camera goes off, there's still a real girl behind it. And like when you laugh, you encourage it. So I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just seeing from what I've seen on the internet. Like I said, I followed you for a while when I saw a lot of the stuff you were posting, and I seen you're going through some hardships, and I know there's a lot of controversy. But at the end of the day, no matter the controversy, I know that you're a real 18-year-old girl. And if I had somebody who could give me that advice sooner, it would have helped me a lot sooner, you know? Because I've been there, trust me. I went through hell and back, but it does get better, but you got to want it to get better.
I do want it to get better. I just don't feel like I mean, I'm in a situation where I don't have the drive to be like, oh, I deserve to fight for myself. I deserve to do this for myself. You know, it's a thing where I'm like, you know, maybe this is my karma. Maybe this is what I deserve. And then whenever you're told, hey, this is what you deserve. You're a bad person. You're a terrible person every day. And then you see it all over online. Online, all I see is so many people telling me how terrible of a person I am. No one likes me anymore, and then that just makes me that enables me to stay in a situation where I continue to get harmed because I believe I deserve it.
And I get it. And I get it, but also I'm not to excuse it, but it's your age too, honey. You know what I mean? At some point, it's gonna be your age. Like my parents always told me, I'm a person who has to put my hand in the fire before I realize it's hot. So like, you're still so young. You get what I'm saying? I get 18 is like I'm an adult, whatever, but don't hold yourself to these crazy standards either. First of all, you're an influencer on the internet, right? So you're getting a shit ton of shit constantly. And I could say, oh, just wean it out, but that's hard to do. I can't even comprehend the amount of hate that you receive every day, what you're seeing. You get what I'm saying? I'm nowhere near whatever following you have. So for me, like, I would never be able to fully comprehend that. I can't sympathize with it because I can feel bad for you. I can feel bad that you're going through that, but I can't comprehend because I've never experienced that, right? But like, understand that the internet is full of people who are going to support or hate you. At the end of the day, like, it's just as easy as it is to say it, you just got to try to tune it out, right? And you're going to go through these experiences. There's no timeline. I'm just telling you, to start to want it is like to start investing in you. I'm not telling you got to have all your shit together tomorrow. All I'm saying to you, if I can tell you now, start doing things for you that make you feel better and that are safe. You know what I mean? And when you start to do that, you start to find yourself not wanting to hang around people who make you feel less than what you are. You get what I mean? Does that like sort of make sense? So it's like, if it's for you going out for a walk every day, then do that for yourself. And then you'll realize, oh, like, I feel good. I feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hard, bro. I have BPD. You know what I mean? So like, I get it, right? But like, you need to know that like, you don't need to be in this situation either. You get what I mean?
Yeah. I know. know.
Okay, so coming from somebody who has previously worked in healthcare, I have several questions. I have worked with people with Tourette's very closely, and I get you're not diagnosed or whatever, but those with Tourette's are constantly ticking, whether they are triggered or not. I have seen them worse than others, milder than others. Not once have I seen anybody meowing. That's a first for me to ever see in all of my years of ever working in healthcare. And I've been working in healthcare since I was 18 years old. I have also survived domestic violence. And had I had gotten any money thrown my way, I would have been set out. And I get it takes up to 7 times for you to leave your abuser, 7 times for you to come back. But I was stowing money away in places he wouldn't even know. He wouldn't have even known I had any money hiding in a coffee can under the stairs outside of my house, wrapped in duct tape. I ran for the hills and I never looked back. At the 7th time, you have had opportunity after opportunity to get away from this man. There are ways to keep him out of your life, such as a restraining order, such as these police reports, that you have not sat there and pressed those charges to actually get Peace Dane locked up. You have not advocated for yourself as hard as you truly say you have. I feel like it is a slap in the face for all DV victims right now. I am 25 years old and I have watched my friends die from DV relationships. And I kind of find it really fucked up and like a slap in the face to those actually surviving DV. I kind of find it also crazy that I have sat there and watched your live back to back, and not once have you kept your ducks in a row, and all of them have been lie after lie after lie. Your belongings, your clothes and stuff, were at your mother's house, but you claimed that you had no clothing, you had no items for you to survive off of whenever you got your house burned down. So I find that insane that you are on here dry begging, and I heard somebody clocking you earlier for dry begging, in which you sat there and said you didn't know what dry begging was. You are 18 years old and are very much aware what dry begging is.
I just learned what it was yesterday.
Mm.
With Tourette's, I'm not diagnosed with Tourette's disorder.
Yeah, you're not. So stop claiming you have tics, because look at you, You've been shaking ever since people bring up your Tourette's or your tics that you claim to have.
Excuse me.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not
No,
talking to you.
no.
Silence.
No,
I'm
because
not
he's been
talking to
shaking.
you.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Wait, we can have
No,
a
no, 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 no,
peaceful. We
no,
can
no,
we
no, no.
can disagree and agree
No,
peacefully.
because you
right?
guys are all over here kissing ass, and that's insane, bro. Suck a fat one. Suck a fat one.
Go
away. Nice to see you.
Okay, yeah, because I feel like we should all have our ability to agree and disagree, but peacefully. There should be no like hostility, because you kind of lose accountability in any argument you're making when you get hostile, right?
Literally, like,
I
why
don't
would-
agree.
Yeah.
Look, I don't agree with everything either, right?
No.
Because,
No,
but at the same time,
no.
we all need to be human about it, because we are all humans, and communication is received when we can actually talk about it as adults.
Exactly.
So like no matter what your stance is, it should still be peaceful and respectful at the end of the
Literally.
day.
And it's crazy how people just come in and straight off the bat are just aggressive and like attack her and like they don't even really want to hear her out at
And
all. They just
yeah,
like
a lot of people need to
shit.
fact check themselves before they just come in stating that she does shit.
I feel like people also forget that like anxiety could also give you tics too. Like,
Exactly.
And I just like as a person, I'm saying just as a person who really has, like guys, when I say I've really been through a DV situation, I really have. And the only thing I really got irked about, like, because I don't know if it is or it isn't, right? I'm not here to figure that out. That's for Kaylee to have and know and try to work through if it is what it is. But what I do know for certain is like when people do egg it on, that makes it worse, right? Because a person who is abusive, especially if they are manipulative, narcissistic, and the abusive, they know how to play it cool on the screen. And then the person who's receiving it at the end of it, when that camera goes off, man, you don't know what can happen behind the scenes, you know? my abuser was super nice to all of our friends because I wasn't, I was back when this was happening. I wasn't going on TikTok live, but I don't even think it existed then. But was cool to my friends, and then the minute we got home, it was horrible. So like, it truly, no matter what, whether it's true or not, if we suspect somebody's going through DV, if we suspect Kaylee's going through it, it's not good to egg on the abuser because it could look cool on screen, and then once that's off, you don't know what she's going through behind it. You know what I mean? So, and that's for everybody, for sure, because that's just not. You know what I mean?
I want to speak on the woman who was saying not once that she heard somebody meow as a tick. My ticks have developed a lot over the years. I used to say meep. I used to say tree. I say words. They are vocal. I've had them since before I was 18. What do you have to say? I didn't kick that person. Get away from me. One of my mods kicked them. Get away
I
from
want
me.
to share something.
Yeah. I want people to tell me their opinions,
Make
and I
me
want
full
you to do
screen.
it peacefully. And I need you to leave me alone while I do this. And which I have.
Not to mention, I've heard many people with Tourette's have tics like that, and a lot of people with Tourette's do develop new tics based off new sounds they hear that trigger their brain to start doing that tic. So, like, a lot of people just need to do more research about Tourette's. And, like, yes, she's not diagnosed, but before all this
Billie
happened, she
Eilish is
was trying to
diagnosed.
go get diagnosed.
Billie Eilish is diagnosed. I don't claim to have Tourette syndrome. I don't have. Stop touching stuff and trying to take away my life. You already took away my charger. Get away.
And you can have vocal tics without directly having Tourette's syndrome.
Yeah,
It
off
can
of that,
stem
you could
from
literally have you could
anxiety.
have tics from anxiety too.
Yeah,
Yes,
I get
autism, everything. There's
OCD,
several
autism.
other,
Yeah.
like,
And not to mention, her shaking is not caused from whatever she said, that one girl said. Like, if you've noticed, like, when she starts shaking, it's usually when pee stain comes in,
she's
or
been
it's
shaking all
a,
day.
like, vulnerable topic. Like, it's not because of whatever the fuck that girl said.
It's a self-soothing behavior.
I'm shaking so bad. Oh my god. Shit's got me pumped.
Yeah, like, I constantly shake. It's not, like, a lot of it's also medical issues. Like, she said she had heart issues. I have heart issues, and I have a lot of shaking problems. And it's annoying as fuck sometimes, but, like, sometimes other things just cause that.
Yeah, no, I've had vocal tics and motor tics. I've been winking and blowing kisses at people in public, meowing in public. It's loud based off of my environment. I don't know what it is. My psychiatrist wants to get me evaluated because they found me during a stem or tick attack. Whenever I was talking to them, he kept on interrupting what I was saying. And I don't care what that doctor has to say because that doctor obviously probably, it's fine. You're a doctor. You are a singular doctor. Not every doctor is going to be. Not every doctor knows absolutely everything about every disorder.
Not to mention, I don't even think she said she was a doctor. I think she just said she's worked in healthcare since she was 18. So, like, that's not a very credible source.
And let's also
Yeah.
She could be a CNA for all we know.
this situation is stressful. So like, if you already are in like an environment, again, even if it's just strictly you and your partner are kind of toxic with each other, I'm not claiming that. I'm saying if that's the situation, if you're in a hostile environment, your body is going to react. So yeah, you might shake. That's going to happen. You're feeling anxious. Your body's responding to what you're surrounded with right now. So.
Also, everyone's situation is different too, so not everyone's gonna act the same.
Exactly. Yeah. You guys are spamming new guests. Every time somebody comes in, they're either disrespectful, rude, or like, I mean, there is some good people who come in, but it's like hard to know.
Yeah, if you want to be a guest, like, actually say, like, you're gonna be chill. Don't just come in here, like, baiting that you're gonna do shit.
I just want to, like, I don't know. I think that it's disgusting that people fake tics or Tourette's or anything like that. And it was hard for me to believe that Billie Eilish had Tourette's. But Billie Eilish has Tourette's, and I never ever see her tick. I never see her tick. My tics are triggered, or maybe they're stems. I don't know what they are. All I know is that I wasn't taken to the hospital that much or doctor that much when I was a child, enough to know what's really wrong with my brain. But they are involuntary. They're entirely involuntary. Do you really think I'd be embarrassing myself like this on purpose online? I don't want to. It's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. It's one of the ickiest things about myself. So to be invalidated and told that, hey, this isn't true and this is not what you're going through and there's no way that this is what happens and you're fake ticking is the craziest thing that I could ever fucking hear, because I'm not and I have no control over it. It only happens when I get triggered. Whenever you think about ticking, it makes you tick. Whenever I hear repetitive noises, high pitched noises, it makes me tick. Whenever I'm around food or too many people, it makes me tick. Social environments make me tick. Anxiety makes me tick. Excitement makes me tick. Being tired makes me tick. I do it when I'm alone. I do it when I'm with one person. I do it when I'm angry. Just because I go live and you actually see it, I mean, people don't see it in my videos because that's the type of stuff I cut out of my videos. So whenever I turned 18 and I was able to start going live because I verified my age, now y'all see that I have tics. Now y'all see I have tics, and everybody's like, "Oh, no, you don't, you fake tics, and you should see the amount of just hateful and hurtful comments about the fact that I suffer with this and I don't know what it is. And I never claimed Tourette's. I'm not claiming Tourette's. It could be autism. I'm supposed to get an autism screening. They want to get me evaluated for autism. They want to get me evaluated for Tourette's syndrome.
Everyone's saying add Wednesday, but I don't see like Wednesday's comment or anything.
She's faking it. I don't care what you think, because I know my body, and I know I don't have control.
My brother wasn't diagnosed with high functioning autism until he was like a teenager. And he had tics really bad his whole life. So as he got older, he's way older than me, but as he got older, he learned how to cope with them. But he had them before he was diagnosed. So, yeah, don't again try to like my thing that I said earlier. Try to tune out the people. You know what I mean? I know it's hard. Well, I can't say I know because I don't experience it like you do, but try to.
Stop before I flip the camera. I will. You want to bet? Yeah, run away.
Hello. I'm back.
Hi, Kitty.
They're very nice to me.
I asked, when did you meet Preston?
Met him in person in September, on September 7th, 2024.
Okay.
People keep saying add Wednesday, but it's like I don't see any comments.
I don't see a Wednesday even either.
What? Yeah, I know.
I think
It's
I saw
deleted.
one
Ripped it
comment,
off.
but I haven't seen one since.
Because I didn't like it.
Oh, she sent a rose.
Oh yeah.
Well, people could just like add her account in the comments.
What? What? We will. By who? Oh yeah, show me the message. Right. You're only saying that because you want me off. Yeah.
Does this guy work, Kaylee?